Literally, Caesar has started screaming his head off. Caesar, can you just come upstairs if you're going to do this? I can give you fuss right now, right here. I think I have COVID too. No relative visited the weekend. Since then, both felt rough. They've tested positive. Oh no. I really bloody hope you don't have COVID. But if you do, please rest. Please take it chill. Also, thank you. Yeah, today we're just going to be doing some simple co-working. I need to add the picture I did the week before, I think I started it. That needs to go into the shop, so that's ready to go then. It's never a proper stream about the hairy doughball being a diva, is it? I know, it's always the case. He knows when I start streaming, because that's the point where I start to ignore him. This is the issue. Come, Caesar, demand to be carried upstairs like a baby. Crafty, this is the exact reason. He sits at the bottom of the stairs, and he like looks up and he screams continuously, going meow, meow, meow. And he has a pile of his toys at the bottom of the stairs. When he's finally given up, he drags each of his toys one by... There you are. He drags each of his toys one by one to my doorway. Because he's a muppet. More like bro working. What encompasses bro working, Lewin? Gonna do some co-working means nothing is getting done for the first hour of stream. I mean, I'm gonna try and do something. I'm gonna attempt. It's actually quite a nice ease into things doing like the just chatting to begin with. I panic less, I realise. I'm seeming inappropriate to watch your stream with no clothes on. I mean, to be fair, I think a lot of people have been doing the same. I got a few messages off people the other day, and they're like, is it wrong that I'm sitting completely naked because it's so hot? And it's just like, honestly, it's not a problem. Like, why is this considered a weird thing? If you're in your own home, you're fine. It's both hilarious and cute. No, Crafty, don't condone this menace to society. Yeah, you menace. Speaking of Muppet, I need to draw Puppet Sam after my interview tomorrow. I still need to get on with those as well. I don't know how I want to do it. I was thinking about trying to do like an animation, and then I thought like a really bad green screen. So for those of you who don't know, we were given, as a university project, we had to work in groups. This is like the only group project I've ever done. And we had to do animation based off a film we were given. My group were given The Clockwork Orange, and if you've seen that film, you know it's really fucked up. So I had to animate some very, very weird scenes. But there was one particular scene that we had to do, and I didn't want to animate it because it was grotesque. That we should not be given that. So instead we made hand puppets and did the scene with hand puppets. And we tried to make it comical because of how fucking horrific it was. And I remember making a really bad green screen for the puppets. So we did our little thing with the hand puppets. And then I painted the background and everything, and, you know, did the whole green screen thing. It looked really good in the end. And then we got a strike from the movie company for making that, because I put it on my YouTube channel, my very old one back in the day. Can't remember who made Clockwork Orange, but yeah, they weren't very happy that we did that. So that was fun. Yes, it was McCandle. It was that scene. And we had to do it. And none of us wanted to do it. And we all just felt icky and disgusting, and everything that we said, we're like, we don't want to do that. That's fucked up. Why do we have to animate this? We just did not want to draw that kind of thing. Yeah, very messed up. So yeah, we did hand puppets because then we didn't have to stare at that for ages. It helped our brain. No, what are you doing with the frog? What? Could you imagine if somebody actually did have a The Frog as their username. Probably does exist. I think there's a rogue cat or fox in my area finding poop in my garden with a nosy neighbour blames me, and my milk delivery was damaged the other day. Lid was torn, the contents spilled, and today my eggs were ripped open. That is definitely a fox. Definitely. We'll come in and post something horrendous in the next 60 seconds. Well, yeah, we'll see what happens. Has anyone ever lost a visual, or is the app just bugging out? I think the app very much is bugging out for a lot of people. So it's not just you. I used to have a word a few times. Do you like to define Muppet, since I'm not sure you're not referring to puppets? When I say Muppet, yeah, puppets. But Muppets are a specific kind of puppets that we all know from our childhoods. You had an odd school. It's an art school. Things can get very wild at an art school in the name of art. A lot of us were not fans of this. We got like the most fucked up film to do. Other people, I can't even remember what the other film options were. We were given our film, we couldn't choose. Yeah, everybody else had like really nice, artsy, surreal films, and we got that. Wasn't a fan. There's nowhere to be seen. Art schools do go quite west. The thing, like, some art schools are really good. Genuinely, some art schools are fantastic. But others, the lecturers are there just to make money off you and will not teach you anything. So the whole premise of like art school is a con. It is for a lot of schools. It very much is. And like I said, some are wonderful and some are great and teach you things. Others, they just want your money and they just give you a piece of paper and not actually grade anything correctly. If I could do minimal work and still get first in my things, it's not very good. You did everything, party. Was there not another option? What's what? I have no idea. Biggest swig of water. Okay, we can do this. I can't mass edit unless it's in camera raw, if I remember rightly. Let's go to adjustments. We'll just fix the levels. That's all we really need to do. So bring them in ever so slightly. Perfect. We'll do the same with all of these as well. I don't even know what it means. Runs in, waves like a mild lunatic, drifts on the rug, goes sailing into the cactus in the corner, stumbles back while frantically trying to pins on his face, trips again on the rug and falls out the window. Please don't fall out the window. Or faceplant a cactus. That's a bad thing to do. But also, hi. What am I doing? Levels again. Tweak these. See, if I up the brightness too much, I lose so many of the details. We'll just do that. We're not going to go heavily edit any of these. We should be near enough fine. Adjustments, levels again. Oh, I didn't know that. Cool, that's a new one in my repertoire. I'm probably saying it wrong. I'm going to have to Google it later. Give me the correct pronunciation. Let's also go adjustments, levels, boost that, boost. You're affecting the wrong thing. There we go. Let's change that one again. Levels. realised stupidly I struggle with like micro movements with the mouse. Maybe this is where I do need to use my graphics tablet for certain things. We had to see that movie during our French lessons. It's basically, but it was me and 10 other girls. Oh my god, studying language, that's awkward. Pronunciation ain't a strong point. No, definitely not. Definitely never is. Yes, it is Skyrim music. Do you know, weirdly on this playlist, it started off with a whole load of Oblivion music, and like I knew instantly, hey, this isn't Skyrim. But I don't know, the Oblivion stuff is very, very beautiful in my ears. Some Indian scam caller just called me. I waited for the script to finish, and I reply, Bob's going to a bakery. Today's yeast is tomorrow's beef. Oh, I love that. They just hang up on me, and now I'm kind of sad. How long do you think like you could keep leaning into it? Wait, Gingy has trouble pronouncing words, especially this one. I don't pronounce restaurant weirdly. I don't hear. I bet you're just taking a piss out of nothing. I have a lot of scripts for it. They're very much needed. I'm really, really awkward. It was the teacher's favourite movie. Why? Good filling French enunciation for sure if you're going to France to fuck. I mean, I feel like your teacher had ulterior motives. Like, this is my favourite film. It's a bit weird, but I'm going to show you anyway. I guess it depends on your age, right? But, oh, that's awkward. So awkward. Okay, got that. Saved, logo there, perfect. Let's go through the saving spree. Untick these. What are you called? Did I just call you Snowpath? You're going to be called Snowpath now. You've definitely seen that command before. I must be having like short-term memory issues at the moment then, if that's the case, because I don't remember that one. There's also one called Miya replied, Karen's tampons were not number one, but we're right up there. Those are the best ones. Hi Struples, I hope you're okay. It was creepy for sure because we were only teens. Oh, that's fucked up. But either way, I guess most people visit Paris to fuck. I mean, I went to visit for the museums, personally. I just wanted to see art and sculptures. I am not part of that niche. Also, having amazing croque monsieurs. Fucking adore them so, so much. You know you're in a good cafe in Paris for a croque monsieur if you go in and everyone's just like, I don't know, it's like 8 in the morning, everyone's in there drinking wine and already puffing on loads of cigarettes. It's like, I know I'm going to get good food here. Very, very happy. For the real arts, exactly, I tried. I don't know why they hang up after I said my line. That's what I'm sad about. I just want one person to stay and carry on. I went to Paris for the architecture. It makes an amazing backdrop for sets. I mean, to be fair, you're doing two different things there, Salem. So I say you're more cultured in that way. I'm better at multitasking. Okay, I'm going to be good. I'm going to be saving these now. Save as. I hate the big drop down list in Photoshop for saving things. The number of times I've accidentally like not hit JPEG and I've hit like IF format. What's the other one? JPEG 2000. Everything's so close together, but I'm using a really old version. So I can't change my formatting. So much better than a green screen at home. I never thought of that. Probably people do that, don't they, for the films? Oh, that's special. Right, thinking. Snowpath with logo 1. You're going to be saved in product photos with big logo. Okay, you can go in there. Save. And you're next. Save as Snowpath with logo 2. I'm going to be another JPEG. I'm going to stick you in here. Low budget ones for sure, I can imagine. People eating croissants and let escargot is a great backdrop for sex. Oh no, you don't want the snails. Ugh. Do you know what? I still never had snails. I can't bring myself to do it. I think like if I had them when I was younger, I would have been better at trying to eat something like that. But I can't do it. I can imagine they are, party. I can imagine they are. But I'm too old and I'm not adventurous enough. That's why I always have fun when it is going for as to remote my PC. Oh god. Oh, what's his name? Is it Kit Boga? I remember one point Saf showing me like a whole load of Kit Boga's stuff. And it was just absolutely amazing how long like he could keep them going for. My dyslexic ass read that as eating people croissants. And I was very confused. I think people croissants is an amazing idea. Surely that does exist, right? Wait a minute, number 3. Snowpath with logo 12. You can go there. You're also a JPEG. You can save that. Save you as a medium. And the final one. So if you haven't had... No, I've never had snail. Seriously. Oh, shut up. No, never, ever had snails. Also just snore and ask, but I want to wine. Today is going to be a very exhausting day. 25 degrees C in the shade. Fuck. And I have driving lessons to do, all dressed in leather with the helmet on. Oh my god. Wait, how long is your driving lesson then? That is awful. I remember one time we went to Chatsworth, which is in the Peak District, and it's a big fancy estate kind of thing basically, and they've got like really nice gardens to walk around. So we went there one time and it was a heat wave, and we brought a picnic to eat aside the Cascades, and Dad had invited like one of his friends to join us, have the picnic and whatnot. The dude arrived on his motorbike in full leathers to sit in the full sun and eat a picnic. He was not good at all. So when he was like riding home, he had to stop and throw up a little bit basically because the heat had got to him. It was not good. Like I don't know why he thought that was a good idea in the slightest. Leathers are no joke. I have double lessons today, so between 2:30. Oh, it's going to be bloody hot. Oh. Like how much can you actually like open up your leathers then to get some air in? Like, can you like ride with the zip partially down to try and catch some of the air? Or is it like, obviously for safety reasons, it's just got to be up just in case you come off and need everything? So that sounds evil. So if I feel logo 4. We're on number 4 now. You go there, save in there. Okay, so that should be that. Refresh. How are we going? I need a slap because I just keep naming things like snow at the beginning. I'm like, I tend to do that a lot. I've got one picture that actually is just called snow. And that's because it was a prompt. Oh, that's why. And then we've also got Snowdonia. That helps as well. There's too much stuff in here. Yes, give me all the slaps, please. Oh, there's another one calling me right now. Shall I reply? Thank you for calling Bob's Meat Shop. We beat it so you can eat it. Or thank you for calling backyard circumcisions. You flop them, we chop them. Oh, I want to say go with Bob's meat. Because I think that's like more messed up. I'm not doing road training today, so if I could open the jacket a bit, I guess I could run the risk of, if you do tip over, the jacket might slide partway off and your skin will be toast. Yeah, the brother-in-law, he's very much into his motorbikes. And yeah, I've heard a few horror stories here and there. Like, even one of my old friends, he's the reason why he was like a showcase basically of why you need to wear like full stuff. He completely ripped everything. It saved his skin. Obviously it didn't save his leg from being crushed by the van, but it was amazing because like he kept the clothes from the accident, and it's just like, yep, this is why you have this level of protection, because you don't know what the fuck is going to happen because people on the road are silly. Snowfell pike? Nah, not Scarfell. Anything but Scarfell. Both of them got meat. If we just chop the other one, we butcher the other. I like the term beating the meat because it's so dumb and childish. I like it. So you can genuinely say in-laws. How does it feel? What actually? Sam's sister and her partner aren't married. It's just like they've been together so long, it's just easier to say brother-in-law at this point. I try to avoid saying people's names, and it's just easy to try and give context. I'm like, this and that. Time to build a nano block coffee machine. Oh, what? What's a nano block coffee machine? Okay, so those are in there. That's all good. That means we can then add the new thing to Kofi. But yeah, luckily these days there are a lot of lighter protection gear than the plain leathers that gives you almost the same level of protection, but a lot more breathable and less warm. Yeah, that's what my friend was wearing. I still, oh God, brother-in-law had an accident not too long ago. I say an accident. I don't really know fully what he did, and he's very embarrassed by it. So he had like a relatively brand new helmet, and he likes his stuff, so he gets good stuff. And he hadn't even left his estate, so he was basically static, and then going only about 5 miles an hour, did a slight little turn, and for some reason he tipped. And he put his hand out and he bent his, he fucked up his finger. But even with that going on, he just very lightly knocked the helmet on the floor, and he was like more upset about that because like as soon as you knock the helmet, you need to buy a new one because you just can't risk it. And it's just like, that's just so unfortunate with the luck. Like, he just tipped himself going at 5 miles an hour. Nobody was involved, and a woman saw him do it. Poor lad. When I ride, I wear a leather jacket, but not a biking one because it gets way too hot for that shit. I see. This Australian knockoff brand. Okay. Never mind, I went with thank you for calling Margot's Roadkill Cafe. You hit it, we grill it. I still love the phrase I heard in Hannah Montana a very long time of roadkill ravioli. Like, it sounds fun. I might buy a torso protection like that tomorrow, but you can also wear a long sleeve shirt over it if you want, because the protection pads are all there. Chest, elbows, and shoulders. Get ya. I used longer circumcision. You flop and we chop. Thank you, Chino. This was a gift from Lewin. A cheeky little insult that I like. Right, what are we doing? We need to update the shop. Yeah, your mug is now used for my teas, so this is my healthy mug. My healthy mug. Does this help? Do I just like put it right in the camera? Better? If I get hurt, it's not like I can feel it anyway. I think that's kind of like worse though, Sam, because you don't realize like how badly you've injured yourself. Maybe I should restart Kofi. I think you should. See, you come back to streaming. You're still doing your artwork. Get back on Kofi, or I'll fight you. Where are we going? Nope, I want the shop. Give me the shop. Do. Give me the shop. Okay, who's on par with this? You're small. Yes, I want you. Clone. Yes, clone this item. Also, so yesterday I sent off 2 paintings, thankfully in the same packaging. Turns out Royal Mail charge more now, basically double the price of sending things. And I don't want to put my delivery options up because I think that really, really sucks. So I'm having to take a hit now with the delivery charge. It's fucking annoying. You will not tempt me. Yes, I will. I will tempt. I'm still getting used to Datu's name change. The same. I do slip every so often, but at least we all know who we're talking about. Yes, I'm calling you Snowpath. 1/1 original watercolor gouache illustration on 14.8 centimeter by 21 centimeter, 300 GSM cold press watercolor paper. Click to add images. I want you. And you. Take those. Neither your words nor your cleavage has power over me. You have no power here, Gandalf. Thank you so much for the follow. You can't words. When have you ever been able to words? Right, okay, so we've got you, and you. Perfect. I need to make YouTube videos. How do I schedule this in? Okay, we'll check this. 1/1 original watercolor gouache illustration, 14.8, 21, 300 GSM, cold press watercolor paper. It's a study, Solace, watercolor gouache A5. Category is correct. Price 50 quid. All good. I still need to check what my options are for international shipping. Or for worldwide shipping, should I say. It's a Dan! Not Charlie. Fuck his face. How you doing? I keep every now and then when I go to re-upload something onto the shop, I'm just like, why do I not have worldwide shipping as an option? And then I go into it because I forget every single time, and it's just like, oh, because I can't do tracked and signed, which means I can't insure the paintings. I need to figure out a third party for doing these because I want to be able to ship properly internationally. Doing all right? Good. Are you at home again, or are you actually like at work? Okay. Shipping information. That's correct. UK shipping via Royal Mail, 48 with signature. EU shipping Royal Mail, international tracked and signed delivery within 45 working days. US and Australia shipping via Royal Mail, tracked and signed delivery, aim within 5 to 7 working days. That's a lie, Royal Mail. It takes on average 2 weeks. Just so anybody is curious, if anybody does buy any paintings and you happen to live in America, the usual wait time is about a couple of weeks. It has been longer, and this is why I track packages, because I can see where they are at all times. It's been very fascinating. I'm wondering, are we going to do a Pomodoro what's a Pomodoro co-working? Enlighten me. I'm doing admin. What game are you playing right now, Dan? Okay, so got that. I think that's everything. Publish. Yeah, publish. I'm at your workplace. Ah, I see. Pomodoro is like 50 minutes working, 10 minutes talking, or something else. I wish I could. I get very, very distracted. I I would like to, because I've seen a few people do that, and they've got like timers on the screen and everything, which I very much appreciate. So the whole co-working thing is quite new for me, and I thought it'd be a good way for me to be motivated to do my background tasks, which I kind of neglect to do when I'm not streaming. So usually I only stream doing my artwork and that's it. And it's more the case of like, I'm focusing on when I can, but I'm talking to chat at the same time, because it's very easy for me to paint at the same time as talking. But doing tasks is so much harder. So I'm learning. Maybe eventually I might set some timers for things, but until then, it's gonna be chaos. The vibes are so motivating. Oh, wait until the feralness comes out. Then everyone's distracted. 1 minute's working, 58 minutes of talking. Pretty much, yes. And we never mention the other minute. What you do in your minute to yourself is your business. Right, save and publish. I never hit share. Shall I? Do you believe in love after love? Yeah, let's tweet it. Screw it. Let's put it out there. How does that show up? Oh, I see. Okay, it's not too bad. Okay. I don't hate this. I don't hate this. I need to get better with doing the whole kofi thing. I'm a trash human being. So we got that, we got that. Oh, Rob. Rob. Right, okay. I think that's good. So I've done that. Another thing I'd kind of like to do is, like, you guys don't have access to my diary section, like in the Discord. And I don't know whether to have, if I do the co-working for longer, because like I feel like some days I definitely do need to take like the day off from artwork to do admin, but I still want to socialize. I need to figure out a way how to do like a nice little checklist that we fill out as we go. There must be like a plugin for that, right? Okay. Let's go green. That's ticked off. Happy days. Good, good, oh, good, 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 good. What was the other one? Ooh, how do I do you? That is the question. Can I figure it out? Can I? So one of the things on the list I needed to get done was I wanted to add a targeted slap command, mainly for Gino, but I think a targeted slap would be good. But I can't remember how to do the thingy for it. Remote protection, no. Commands. Let's go into here. I love a bit of Skyrim music, it makes me happy. Wait, what is this command? I forgot that he made that. This is why I should never ever look at these commands ever. Wait, who is this in reference to? Who's the shadiest boy in the chat? I did not make that command. I'm just having a play now. I forgot that some of these existed. What's thick? Was it Ark? Oh, it might have been actually, yeah. There's different levels of sus. This is the thing though. Wait, was there a second one for Arkan? No. No. Ooh. I'm sure there was one. Oh, I do know. I need to actually change one of these. Where is it? There we go. Perfect. Oh, let me just edit this and we can finally use this. There we go. Okay. There we go. Confirm. Would anybody like to use the command ! Bad dragon? I have now edited it. So how's that one? That's good. That's there. Change that. Sam has actually agreed to this joke, which I'm quite surprised by. I think it's because like he subtly wins with this. Oh, is that how you do it? Ooh, interesting. Ooh. How does that pull that though? I'm going to be incorrect in how I do this. Add a command. Fire display want to sit on a shelf. Or just in the background, hidden somewhere. And then that. Hey, Prab, how you doing? He could watch them whilst he's away. I think he'd just cry. I think he would definitely cry. I don't know how to do like the targeted thingy majigs at all. Okay, does that work? I'm probably going to get this wrong, aren't I? So if we do, as an example, where is your username? Da, 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 da. Here it is. I'm probably going to get this wrong. This is why I don't make my own commands at this point. This is why mods are fully do their thing. Setup changed? Setup hasn't changed. Setup is still the same. Is Bart Simpson? It's a Psyduck! It's a sad Psyduck! He's sleeping! How dare you say it's Bart? Exclamation mark. Slap them. This is probably not going to work, but fingers crossed. I got it to work! I did a thing! Is it because it's the just chatting screen? Yeah, pretty much. I don't usually have it up. But for the co-working, it works out. No, don't slap me! I'm tempted to change like the slap me one to slap M. And then the other slap command for everybody else will be just slap. The temptation there. Targeted, done that. See, I'm actually crossing things off the list today. I know they're simple things, but this is good. This is progress. No. Oh, Lewin, the temptation to see if I can fix my cat headset is strong at the moment. I would go full gamer girl lifestyle again. Give me 2 weeks and everything will be painted pink in the room. For the bants in it. Okay, green, 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 green. Perfect. What else needs sorting for stream, do people think? There's a whole load of like animation stuff that I need to sort out as well. You should get it fixed or get some of those attachable ears. I was tempted to make some ears, yeah. The downside is though, I really enjoy wearing the AirPods because like either way I don't have to like worry about moving my head too much. Maybe your face needs sorting. Any recommendations of what to do to my face, Lewin? I heard the streamer needs sorting out. Wait, in what way? In a good way or a bad way? I always need sorting out. Oh, I need to work on like a channel point thing next, didn't I? Ooh, this might be a thing for the notebooks. I need to get more ink as well. Oh god, yeah, I was trying to like do VoDs. One day when I'm desperate enough, it's fine. It'll happen. Where am I going? Photoshop. Do you wish to save? No, I don't. I never wish to save. They need to get you a sparkly bud dragon. Oh, you can get custom ones that I saw in the latest email. That was interesting. Just want everything Shrek coloured, thank you. What else we got? I think I need to focus on some bits of channel points. You don't save your work? That's... What do you mean? Why is it nerdy to not save the work? I don't need to save it because I've already saved them properly. I have to always remember like not to save it because it's my my original file. So To make things easier for me when I'm editing stuff that has like logos involved, I've made like the perfect little setup. So it has like a border, it's got my logo in, and it's all in separate layers. So all I have to do is quickly import the work, edit how I like, and just save as. And then once I'm done, I don't save the source file at all. So that never changes. What are you doing, my swamp? I mean, save your work is for nerds and losers. I think everyone's a nerd and a loser here, though. Look, it's cat confetti. It's cat confetti. There you go. It was a big stinky baby. Not you, because you're not stinky. You're just a baby. Okay, so what are we thinking for the channel points? I wanted to do... Can you... Thank you, Caesar. Hello. You lonely today? Hmm? Hello. Can I at least have like half the pad that I'm writing in? No, I'm not smushing your face. Sorry, he's literally flopped on my stuff right now, so he's being super helpful. But it's fine. We've got, how long we got till painting? Another 10 minutes till painting anyway. I have some plans for channel point redemptions. So way back when, do you remember I had the ghosty redemption where I draw somebody's ghost, and I got very overwhelmed after a while because I realise now what I need to do. I either need to like raise the cost of the ghosty redemptions, or I only have it available at a certain time for people to redeem. Because what happened last time was everybody redeemed them at the same time. I had a big overwhelm and I just never did half of them in the end. To which I am still going to do them. Lewin! So the plan I have now is essentially with StreamerBot, I want to do some like little animations or something. So how I have it with, like for example, any of the mods that come in and say something in the chat, it then triggers the bot to do a message in the channel. So I was thinking of doing something like that. Pigeon, you little dipshit! You're the reason the place is messy. Sorry. I wondered why there were like sticks and everything all over the pergola. Like all over the seats, all over everything. And it's the bastard pigeon who hasn't made up its mind where it's making its nest. I have to keep cleaning it every few days. Right, calm down moment. Yeah. So I'm thinking with the ghosty redemptions, I will do them as a StreamerBot trigger. So when that person who ever claimed that redemption, like for example, Saf's got one, Dre's got one, and a few other people as well, I'll redo their ghosties that they'll pop up into the stream. And then from that point on, maybe have like a cooldown limit, and I'll bring back the ghosty redemptions. So that way people who have claimed them, they get to be part of the stream then properly, as opposed to just like a random picture that will never be seen again, basically. So I think that'll be really, really, really nice to do. Not the percolator. Ruining it. It's not good. Here's the thing, right? So I've got a tree at the end of my garden. It's a tall birch tree. And there are a couple of magpies with a nest up there. And they're actually completely fine because they actually scare off all the other birds. The pigeons, however, live in like a conifer tree, which is in the neighbour's garden. So the pigeons, when the nest is empty of the magpies, the pigeons keep going to their nest and trying to steal their sticks. And they've made a mess because the nest is directly above where our outdoor seating is. So magpies are fine, but the pigeons are making an absolute bloody mess, and now I've caught them doing it finally. So I'm just gonna send you out there and you can eat some pigeon. Yes, you can. Can you catch the pigeon? But this is my life now, being irrationally angry at garden things. But yeah, going back to the ghosties, I would really much like to bring the ghost redemptions back. Because they were a really just nice, cute thing. And I kind of have a plan that eventually everyone's little ghosties can be added to the world I'm making. So I think the more that I draw, the better. But I need to kind of decide on like how I'm going to do the animation. Because I had an initial idea for the mods as well, separately. Just because I wanted to do some like different kinds of art. And like, I've already spoke about it with Saf. Saf already knows my plans for it. I was gonna draw like my mods as like they're like gaming characters or stuff like that. So as well as the bot saying hello to them, that they have like a cool little half still maybe animated thing of their character popping out and doing a little wave. I think that'd be really cool. I just want to like utilize more fun things going on in the stream. Plus I'd like to do a little creative flex out like every now and then of like, let's just draw people normally, see how this goes. So them's the ideas. But like I need to make a list of like who did the redemptions way back when, so I can add them to the list. And I'm also going to add somebody, because I don't think Salem redeemed. I think I cut off the point where Salem was about to redeem, so Salem's being added to the list of getting a ghosty animation as well. Because I feel so bad taking that away last second and I didn't realise. So I need to make the list. Yes, and you are a fluffy baby. Yes, you are. And also Baz will get his ultimate ghosty harem thing. We'll get there eventually. So who have we got? I know Dre was one of the first people. Scraver had one as well. Who else was there? Seth had one as well, but I never finished. Crafty had one as well, but I never finished. Oh wait, Dan had one as well. Yeah, because I sent him his ghosty. So Dan's got one too. Who else? It's gonna bug me now. Add Baz to the list. Who else is part of this? What temperature there? I'm melting. The current temperature is outside it's 17 degrees. In my room it's 25 degrees. Putting that fan back on. I've got the window shut as well, but it turns out it's better. So I've got a fan pointing directly at me at the moment. Always a big cat. Always a big cat. Should we have a little bit of cat time before I bring out the artwork? Let's bring that down. Found out our fan was broken. Oh no. So you're now having to suffer a little bit. There we go. You can have some cat in this moment. He's having a little snooze. Angel. I'm sure Angel had a ghosty as well. To be fair, they've been VIPs forever, so even if it's wrong, they still get a ghosty. Thank you so much for the follow. So what, how many channel points is reasonable then for a Ghost Redemption if it's going to be added to stream? I nearly had enough for redeem just before you took it off as well. I'm very sure you did. Should I just add you anyway, Lewis? I think what I'll do, I will have, once I get the Ghost Redemption sorted, I think I'll have them as activated by doing the command. Might be the best way to do it. Cuteness is overpowering. What are you on about? He's not cute. He's just a big dummy. Hey, he's a big dummy. Okay, let's find that works. Thank you, Asha. It's very hot, so it's very much needed today. What? You gotta let me do the... No, oh, no. No, you flop backwards. Come here. Flop backwards. I know, you're very warm today. Okay, so we've got Trace Grover, Saf Crafty, Dan Baz, Angel Lewin. Salem's getting added to the list as well. Ooh, who else had a ghostie? Who else had a ghostie? He's like, I'm your assistant, Mum. I say no work. I would never do any work if I had to, like, go by that method. This works well anyway for just chatting. I'm just doing stuff in my notebook and you still get to see the cat. It's harder when I pull all the paints out is the issue. Okay, so what else? I mean, oh, could I be really over the top? If I make like a base thing, that could work. Good morning, Gingy. I'm still tired from yesterday, but it was totally worth the sleepiness. I walked 3 steps, then fell on my face, but I still took 3 steps. Oh. Take care of yourself. Don't push yourself to your limits. Otherwise, you're going to end up like him. Completely conked out. Are you okay? Your ears aren't hot. I think you're just very warm, aren't you? Yes, you are. So, what's this? We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8. Surely there's a way for me to see the redemptions. Oh, would Twitch be that good? Have a look, let's see. As someone who is living with paralysis. Oh, what's the fluffball's name? His name is Caesar, because he's the little emperor and he rules this household. Enjoy your scales, Gino. Are you doing the big licks? Power-ups and channel points, would it be in there? Customize. We've temporarily removed the ability to enable or disable channel points, but we restore the feature shortly. What are you changing, Twitch? Ow, that hurts. That hurts my knuckles so much. Just wanted to drop on in and say hello. Thank you so much for stopping by. But please rest and take care of yourself. Am I going mad or did you used to wear glasses? I'm wearing contacts today. I got some fresh ones in, so they're good for my eyes. Okay, so we've still got the drawer ghosty. I have to take off one of those. There we go, big lick. I was trying to figure out what was different. Everything was different. I still keep doing the thing out of habit where I go to push my glasses up and it's like, oh, they're not there. Interesting. Visit the collection. Oh, okay, so these are interesting. Okay. Does marriage fix eyesight? No, it makes it worse. You know what's good for eyes? Carrots. I'm already fucked at this point, I'm going to be honest. I think I'm like minus 0.75. Minus 4.75 in like both eyes. So I'm a little bit blind without any help. Suggest a poll. What's more? Time out emote only. Suggest a poll. Mod poll. Ad time. Who would do a channel point for ad time? That's horrible. Time somebody else. Interesting. Hat softy. Put on a hat or a mask until someone makes you put on another. No, I'm good with that. Let's see like where my list is. Also, saved in my back pocket, I have it's not turned on, but there was like a community channel point thing, and I have it as an MS Paint and Drink stream, so at some point that will be activated. Anything that Caesar Adolphus is keeping me here. Do I need to get rid of him? Do I need to get rid of him? Oh, it's a big yawn. Oh, yes. Thank you for the licks. Customize points. That's not what I want. How do I check the thingies? Okay, he's staying here for a bit longer. How do I go? Mod actions, predictions, reward request queue. Ah, oh no. Oh no, I changed that, so it's all been reset. Oh darn. Okay. That face though, he's got a derpy face. Such a derpy face. I can't even do that. Yeah, I've lost all the previous ones. I'm just gonna have to be like really, really good at remembering these, I guess. You managed to claim the second. Well done. Okay, I think that's it for now. I think it's time to do... No. It's time to do artwork now. It's artwork time. I impress even myself. Oh, meow. What's the checklist? The checklist on here, it was... I wanted to like do more of YouTube essentially, so I was just like, well, I'm struggling to make time. I'm trying to figure out what I'm doing with my life essentially, and I thought at the very least I could put like the Twitch VoDs on there. So I was trying to make a list of what VoDs I had not put on YouTube yet, and annoyingly, even though I don't break TOS on Twitch, obviously, even though I've got the filter here for vulgarity and whatnot, that wouldn't fly very well on YouTube, and I've got to be very, very careful. So I was trying to figure out what VoDs could I put on there, which as long as I mark as like for 18 plus, I'd be fine. So I was going through and I was uploading the VoDs, and they take an insanely long time. And I've got to do it manually, and I don't like it. So it takes on average about, I think, 10 hours to upload a stream to YouTube. So, you know, yesterday the stream wasn't too bad. Gets in. Gay is hot. I want some gay. Gay it's gonna be. If it was like a 4-hour stream, it's not too bad uploading it, but you know, there have been occasions where I go for 6 hours at a time, maybe even 7. So uploading that is a pain in the ass. So I tried to do a checklist so I could stay on top of things, but it's not working out because I don't want to go back and edit a 6-hour video into a YouTube video. I stream every day. That's too much content to manage. So that was a bit of a fail in itself. Then the next list is the ghosty list for the animations that I wish to add. Is that for you? I proclaim gay solutions. I have 7 caracals, so I would take the dove any day. I love the caracals so much. Oh, Asher, I did a wolf experience on Saturday, and it was like on Sunday, and it was like the greatest fucking thing ever. I was so happy. I was not expecting to be able to touch the wolves, and they let them walk them. They let us walk them on leashes initially, so they could get used to us, and then we got taken to the enclosure, and it's like they gave us like a run through of like what to do, what not to do. And yeah, we could give them fuss. If they wanted fuss, we could give them fuss. If they wanted their bellies rubbed, we could rub their bellies. It was insane, and they were so all well behaved. Like I was chill around them, but I didn't expect them to be that friendly. Yeah, blew my mind. It blew my mind so much. Because like I wouldn't expect many places to allow you to touch a wolf, in all honesty, for health and safety reasons. But yeah, it was insane, and the keepers were amazing, and they stayed very much on top of everything, and everybody followed the rules, so it was all good. Who did you get? We got to pet like 4 different wolves, so it's a place in the Lake District essentially. It's like classed as a predator experience. Do wolves smell? I imagine they would. They don't. They don't really smell. It's not normal, so I'm happy you got to experience that. Good, I'm glad. That wasn't normal. But yeah, it was. For anybody in the UK, and if like you live in the Midlands or the North, I would highly recommend it. I think it was like £135 per person, and it was like for an hour basically, but 100% worth it. Like the keepers were super knowledgeable, and every single one of the wolves was friendly. They acted like dogs, which like you forgot at times that they were wolves. That's the best way to put it. And then you have to stop yourself, because it's just like, oh, you are a wolf. I'm just going to calm down with my fussing. I have to work in the workshop, but my focus is gone, so I'm watching my favourite British woman. Hey! Who needs to focus on anything, eh, Mira? Most of our wolves are... I would love to pet a timber. But I know that's possibly a massive no-no. So, the wolves at this place, they were all grey wolves. So, at a distance, you'd be like, is that like a Czechoslovakian wolfhound? And it's like, get a bit closer. No, it's an actual wolf. Interesting. So I'm going to say this is very domesticated wolves. They were, yeah, 100%. So if I remember rightly, they were saying that the wolves there, they were raised by like their mum, who was a pure wolf. And the wolves that are there now, they are all 100% pure wolves. But of course, they were like raised with people, so they've been handled and fussed and reasonably domesticated. Obviously, you can never domesticate like a proper wolf, but to an extent, yeah. They were just dogs. It was awesome. You're misadvertising. I saw Caesar in the thumbnail. He's no longer here. I can get him back briefly. Would you like me to get him back? Does the baby need a treat? I have to fix so much paperwork, and MS Word keeps crashing. And one document. It's me and Emma. I'm not even done. I'm super mad. Oh no. He could love some belly rubs. He suffered a bot shooting. Oh! Oh, the sweet baby. I will happily give the big baby belly rubs. Give him a few extra from me. I will, Zucchini. I will. He's gonna have the smelliest poops because of Zucchini. Caesar! I think he went downstairs for some fish. But now he's gonna get the treats. Who's a fat boy? You're my fat boy. He really is, Gingy. His tongue sticks out. Oh! That sounds amazing. He sounds like a sweetheart. There we go. He's a big smelly boy. Are you a big smelly boy? You want to do the stand? Do a little spin. And raise. Oh. Okay, we're not going to spin. Ready? You go this way. Come forward. And then turn. Line up for the camera. You're not helping yourself. I don't want your back to the camera. I want people to see your dumb face. Don't worry, we'll start with the art in a second. We'll finish off with the... Come on. Come on. You can do it. Why aren't you standing now? Start with art, but we want more kitty. You know he's going to flop on the artwork. Come on, good boy. You're a special baby, aren't you? Okay, let's prep for some artwork. Let's change the Twitch thing though. You baby. You silly baby. Oh, 300. Does that include like the reptiles individually and stuff? At least my colleagues hate it too, so I'm not the only one suffering. You're all suffering together and that's what matters. You're a smelly baby. Yes, you are. What am I doing? There we go. Make that smaller. What do I want? Let's stream info. That's what I want. Let's change back to just chatting. He's also probably the dumbest cat in the world. Original illustration. Who else is watercolor? And gouache paint. And gooey gouache paint. Change you to art. Gingy. Let's take her at the opposite end. We have the queen herself. Sneak. I need to wear full-on riot gear when feeding her. Oh, that sounds awesome though. Terrifying yet awesome. Right, there we go. Perfect. Let's pop OBS over here. Zoom in. Perfect. Is that going to be enough? I think so. I'll be ready to do some artwork. Can I ask a genuine question, by the way? Obviously, we're doing like the co-working because it's like it's in the just chatting section and then it's the artwork section. Do people get annoyed with like two announcements in the Discord like relatively close to each other? Because I got told like when changing over to do another announcement in the Discord to say, hey, I'm doing art now. But I don't know if that angers people or not. I worked as a volunteer on a cat rescue, so I can imagine feeding animals sound like a lot of work. She's the alpha female, and when her and her partner are in a mood for bid, I try to feed them. Oh no. That's bloody awesome though. Okay. I'm ready. To carry on with this. It's coming along really well. Like, sometimes I get annoyed with the amount of detail that I put into these things, but other times I'm like, you know what, I'm glad I have. You can go there. You're over there. Let's quickly just change out the paint water. Okay, so I've got that, we got that. Paintbrushes. Where's my thing? Oh, it's already down there. Okay. We're good. I think I'm good. I'm gonna forget something, no doubt, but it's fine. Keep in mind that I also take care of lions and tigers and bears. God. How you doing, Alex? I've been attacked too many times to count. That's the thing, it is a dangerous job. It sounds really, really cool, but we know it's dangerous. The Lego is done. Lego. Let me switch this over. There we go, perfect. That's on. Oh, yeah, the little Lego is cute. So I just saw the artwork in the Discord section. That's cool. Right, okay. Let me quickly do another announcement in the Discord. And we'll get to starting. Apologies for the second ping in the Discord. Okay, Gingybeer, go sleepies. Now hugs and positive vibes to everyone in the chat. Sleep well, Asher. Sleep well. And have a hug. Have a hug. It's too fucking hot. I can imagine, Alex. It is bad at the moment, isn't it? At least today's my last shift at work because I have the weekend off. Nice. What are your plans for the weekend? Or is it just have a bit of a relax? Oh, this is so colourful at the moment. I'm so happy. Have I finished you? Good question. Almost. How gladly accepted. Here in the US, it's in, oh my god, the high 90s Fahrenheit. That's awful. Keep yourself with the AC. Off to London to... Oh, that's awesome, Alex. I've seen little clips of that. It looks really good. I'm very jealous. Vicky! How is my beautiful, wonderful Vicky doing today? I think the pinging is fine, especially when you have sections securing every stream, but if you're concerned, you can make a separate role for the stream thing so people can opt in and out of the pings. I think that might be an option. Because, like, I get annoyed with too many pings myself. And but it's like, you know, when you're trying to, like, find the balance with Discord. So, technically, if I do a shop update, that should be classed as an announcement, right? If there's a Discord, if there's a Twitch stream going on, that's also an announcement. But at what point are too many announcements just spammy? Hey, Dragon Lord, how you doing? No, don't be dead, Vicky. Do not be dead. Parents got me the ticket for Christmas. It cost 210. I can imagine it's worth it though. Like, genuinely, it looks fantastic. I'm good. Feeling full? Oh, what did you eat? What do you have? Okay, we're going to work on some highlights, I think. Don't mind me, I'm just feeling sneezy now. Actually, should we go with this? Where did I put my sharpener? Too late, already dead. No. Not allowed. Not allowed in the slightest. Okay. I'm going to work on, I think, a combination at the moment of watercolour pencils, just to bring out some bits here and there. Thank you so much for the follow. Just shove my, oh no, that didn't go well. We'll just shove those in, it's fine, it's fine. And arborio rice, as well as the little talker. I have no idea what that is. I'm going to assume it's tasty. You do remember older than you. If I want to be dead, no, Vicky. I am not respecting my elders in this moment here. You're not that much older than me. Definitely post some photos when I get to the theatre. Please do. I'd love to see. Part of me would like to go to the theatre more, but when me and Sam last looked, there just wasn't many options we were interested in. I think we just weren't looking in the right places. It's tasty and spicy. Oh, I love a bit of taste and spice. A little bit of taste and spice and all things nice. Older is older? No. I'm 207. I'm the eldest person here. Does that put you in the wizard category then? That's what I'm hearing. With being that old, are you wise? Like Skyrim music, but more recently I've got into Elder Scrolls Oblivion. Yeah, the playlist that I put on, all the start of it was Oblivion, and I hadn't heard it in so long properly, and it's beautiful. Probably the best way to put it, right? No, Cantilius, no. It's not my birthday. We're... oh. It's exactly a month away now. Then you can annoy me. Also, hi, how you doing? Time to play Elden Ring or Starfield? I would say Elden Ring because, ew, Starfield. They tried and failed. The dinosaurs pissed me off, and look how look how I entered for them. No, you didn't get rid of the dinosaurs. Wait, unless you are a dinosaur. Vicky, are you a lizard person? I cast fireball. Fireball everywhere. I'm well, thanks. How are you? I'm doing well, thank you. We started off with a nice little bit of co-working and just chatting. And I've actually got a new thing up in the shop. Just a small thing, but I need to get in the habit of regularly updating. I'm hoping I'll be able to get this picture done this week and I can add this to the shop as well. See, I'm busy. I love Starfield, but I do like space adventures. See, Starfield was like a tricky one because like I feel it was so hyped. I don't appreciate the emptiness in it, which really sucks. I was really looking forward to it. And I was into it for a little bit, but it just became, I don't know. It just wasn't my cup of tea in the end. I was so sad by it. Hey, Margot. Like, genuinely, I'm glad that Starfield was on Game Pass. But hilariously, it now makes me worried if things put on Game Pass. Because it's just like, okay, have you put the game on Game Pass now because you don't think it's going to do well? I avoided the hype. I am jealous. Vicky got some like beautiful collector's editions though. Like, as much as the game was lackluster, their design of some of the items, beautiful and lovely. Because, like, Vicky got the headset and the controller, and they look good. Me too, I'm glad the next Call of Duty... Yeah, I can't justify 110. Damn it, Aussie dollars for the crapshoot that the past few games have been. Do you think that's why then? Like, I mean, me and Vicky and Safford talked about it a few times with the things going over to Game Pass and like what future plans of things will be. Like, obviously putting something like Call of Duty onto Game Pass is, hey everybody, please join Game Pass. But how much money do they lose by putting the game on Game Pass, especially when it's that highly anticipated, unless they know it's not going to be as good? Like, I'm definitely overthinking it, but it is interesting to think. Actually, before I forget, I need to check when that Hobbit game is out. Is it Tales of the Shire? Because I would 100% play that. What are we looking at? When are you released? Release date, coming soon. Yay. Can you tell me when you're coming out so I can plan? That'd be great. Thinking in this economy, we gotta try, right? a little bit of thinking is not too bad. Yeah, Tales of the Shire seems like a game I'd play, and I hope that's good. That's meant to be also partly made by Weta. I'm excited about that one, but I heard the game's going to be a bit short. Yeah. Like, I know lots of us are hoping it's going to be like Animal Crossing, essentially, right? But I feel because of the IP, a lot of people will just buy it and be happy. Whereas, like, I want to get, like, many years use out of games these days. Parents should do a better job of moderating the children. Wait, of what? For why? Creature, let's rub our hands together and we can make a spark. Why am I struggling to do the catch-up today? Oh, everything's better with pencil put on. Some 10-year-old adds me on Discord and says she wants to date my bro, go play with what the fuck? No! Oh my god. Please tell me you've reported them. That's yeah, those kids need to learn an actual lesson. That's so weird. Oh, thank God. Pwangi, you are a good person. Yeah, kids should not learn that that's okay to do in the slightest. She's making new accounts. Yeah! Feeling kind of sad. Always bad and sad. She's making new accounts and adding me. That's weird. I mean, technically speaking, because I know Xbox can do it, they can IP ban you and brick your console remotely. If they do it through Discord, can you just like be like, hey, all these usernames, can you check the IP and just ban this person from using Discord altogether? That'd be great. Cheers, thanks. She must have been. Oh my God, Vicky. I love you. Oh God, I didn't even know about all that controversy properly until yesterday, and oh my God, I read the statement, and I'm just like, so you admitted to it. You admitted to it in your statement, basically, what you did. Fucking hell. That person shouldn't be allowed on the internet. Too soon? It's never too soon. I think it's good to call that stuff out. I'm still... Because, like, I knew he was a big streamer and whatnot. I had no idea about the controversy because that's just not my kind of stream or content. It's just annoying. And you did everything, Koyan. But yeah, I did a little deep dive on everything basically and did a whole catch up with his statement and what everybody else is saying and whatnot. And it's just like, obviously, like, we got told some things about some other big content creators, and obviously they've been called out now. But one of our mutuals, Vicky, has been around them firsthand. And even they knew then that some people were sleazebags. But I think people should be called out immediately for the creepy shit they do on the internet. Like, and it's worse when people are very big and famous because they should fucking know better. They should know better that they can't do that stuff. Like, I'm glad they'll always get caught, but I'm just really, really amazed by the stupidity of some adults. Funny, that's what he said. I didn't do shit. That's why I'm not a creator. I'm really interested in adults. well, here's the thing, Zucchini, because I was just like, I don't class myself as a proper creator. Like, definitely not with my numbers yet. And even I got to a point where I'm like, do you know what? I need to have a big separation with people at this point, because I don't want to get into private DMs with anybody, because I don't know who anybody is. People are strangers on the internet. Because I did like a separation of things, because I was getting very creepy DMs from adults. So that's thankful. I hope they were. But I was getting like creepy DMs and whatnot. So it's now in my Discord thing of like, hey, I don't do DMs now if you join my Discord. If you want to talk to me in front of everybody else. It's weird if it goes into DMs, and that's a blanket rule for everybody now, because I don't know who is who. This is also a big problem to the Minecraft community. True that. Even as a creator, like, no minors, thanks. This the thing. It's just like, there needs to be levels of separation. And it might seem harsh, it might seem mean, but it's weird for adults to talk to children. It's very fucking weird. I just say I do art on Twitch and leave it at that. Yeah, exactly. You never want to go too personal. No more personal cat pictures. But that's why there's a fur baby section in the Discord, so there is a place to post cats. Well, sadly, nothing that was done, or at least what's been found out, isn't classed as legal, and it has to be settled, because apparently they read his DMs, which is how they found out, and they shouldn't have read them, so they fucked themselves. Yeah, what was the full story behind that? Because it was two ex-Twitch employees that were the whistleblowers. Like, am I wrong in that information? Because, like, personally, I don't think you should have complete privacy with DMs on a platform like that. Because if there is weird stuff going on, it needs to be flagged. Like, I'm very much of the, you don't deserve privacy with certain content creation things. Privacy is nice, privacy is wonderful, but weird stuff happens all the time. And this is why. It's there for everyone's protection, having those boundaries. Exactly. Yeah. The only children I can stand talking to is my son, my fur babies, and siblings. YouTubers mostly watch my minors, so minor focus techniques work too good. And this is the thing. What do you mean we're strangers? We've had tens of exchanges on the public website. I have fallen into too many traps now with people. This was like early with streaming, so like I fell into too many traps of making friends with people, and they just turned out to be crazy and weird, and it really hurt. It really, really fucking hurt. So I've had to put like walls up now, and it sucks. And I have like my original core people, but it just saves me so much heartache of just people just being manipulative. I think a platform should just hand stuff over to the law enforcement at that point. No need to handle it yourself. Honestly, yeah, I agree with that. Is your sharpener made of metal? Yeah. It's a full metal sharpener. Just a normal one. I think platform. Oh yeah, I'll worry about that's fine. They came out and said, what what it involved with you. What is it? What's the thing? What the fuck? He has a wife and children who seem to still be around. I'm shocked by that as well. And the only thing I can think of is money. Because that guy he's made a lot of money through his streaming on YouTube. I wouldn't think of anybody who would stand by somebody who's done that. It's very weird. There are friends and stream friends. Exactly. Full metal jacket. No, Gingy just carries a full metal sharpener. I got a second one because they're so good. Anytime that I go to the pencil museum, I buy a new sharpener. They are absolute perfection. There's no amount of money that's worth a toxic relationship. I have no idea. Also, thank you so much for the follow. Like, you just think for your own integrity, you just leave someone like that. You just be like, that is fucked up beyond all levels, and it's really public. You've ruined our family. I'm out. It might still happen. Pencil museum. Yeah, Vicky, there's a pencil museum in Keswick. It's got a really big car park, so instead of going to the normal car park in Keswick, you park at the pencil museum, pay for your parking there, which is okay, go into town, do your thing, come back, and go into the gift shop and get more art supplies. Sorted. Gonna head downstairs and get breakfast. Back in view, no worries. You know, hilariously enough, Vicky, I have never once been around the pencil museum. I only go into the gift shop. Maybe some green as well might be good. See, everything's better with a little bit of pencil. Okay, so that's a bit more subtle. I probably should have taken note of like who's been heavily used the most so I can get a replacement easy and ready. Because like my most used colours are usually white because that's good for blending and adding texture. But I also got, I think it was like a pale lilac. That always goes down quickly. My 24/7 stream had to go down because my hard drive isn't working at top capacity. Oh no! Did it just get really angry and sad? And just conk out? Ooh, so what's this? Grass green. It's quite intense. Has the hard drive rebooted? This is exactly what I wanted. I'm going to have to do a lot of work down here, but I think this will just be nice simple pencil work at the top. So you asked me about bunting and don't do bunting. Why, you ask me? Oh, I tried to do it. It just didn't work out. I kept trying to like do a few different designs. Because I realised I'd cover some of these really nice bits here. I need to be like braver in some of the decisions I make. Because everything's just probably like a little bit too simple with the colours at times. Not upset, just disappointed. No! I do unbundle if it counts. It does. It always counts. It was carmine, indigo. I'm ill. I can be disappointed as well as dead. No, you have to pick one thing. You're either disappointed or you're dead. I refuse. Fight me, Vicky. Fight me. This is going to be the only chance I can fight you right now. Pan! How you doing? Are you working on the, oh, is it the T60 that you're working on right now? I'm going to get it wrong. I always get the numbers wrong with the power armors. It's a very old hard drive, so it doesn't have an SSD. Can I also have a spare SSD? That'd be absolutely fantastic. I'm so sleep deprived. Why are you sleep deprived? And it was the T6. Yes, I got it. I got it. Ill or not, I'll kick your ass. Vicky, this is the only time I'll be able to try and kick your ass. Also, welcome in, everybody. If you're new here, hi, my name is Em. I am predominantly a traditional artist. I work in watercolour and gouache and a little bit of coloured pencil, as you can see at the very end. So if you like storybook style illustrations, then grab a cup of coffee or tea and we'll just do a nice little chill out. My name is Em. M-A. It was too hot last night. Then I woke up too early. Ooh. You are not doing good, are you? No, it's not M. Gingy. Why are you like this? And also, if you want to see more of my work, I have like a little rotation down below me of my usual kind of stuff, which I need to do a big update now because like the style's getting more colourful and ever changing at this point. Because I can know. Let me grab Pan's Instagram so I can show everybody. And for everybody already here who doesn't know who Pan is, they're an amazing pointillism artist and they're doing like loads of cool like Fallout stuff at the moment, which I'm going to show you. All the nicey dot work. I always thought it was like Amy. No, Amy's the English version. My name is the French version, even though I'm English. So that's annoying for everybody mentally. Now, let me show you Pan's stuff. Also, let me copy this as well. Lunch is over. Be dead at work. No, Vicky, I believe in you. You can make it. You can make it. Do you know what hurts, Pan? I take the piss out of like, because somebody else told me someone's name and it's that, and to annoy them I now say Jacques. No, it's not M. Gingy. I think I was going to call you Gingy if I met in real life. I'll give you a big paper up for some reason. Don't worry, Vicky calls me Gingy all the time because Vicky could not say my name very well. She'd always forget. So now I partially make fun of Vicky. I think the only person who calls me by my actual name is Dan, and that's it. Dan and Baz. Dan and Baz. The only mods who call me by my name. What was I doing? This. No, I wasn't doing that. I want to do / permit. No, not permit. Pin. Pin. That's what I want to do. Pin that to the top. Because sheet has whip if you have permit. Perfect. Let me get you that sorted. Permit for Kermit. Permit for Kermit. Here is your permit. Perfect. There we go. Get some tasty art through our way. So let's see. Oh, that's looking good. That's looking sexy right now. Oh. What's the current count time on this? I've got everything up and ready, so let me do cheeky screen share. I don't see myself in the mirror. I'm a vampire. Look at that. Look at that extreme detail. Genuinely, I am always in awe at how you get the depth. Because, like, you know, you still got some of the white specks in here, but it's just... You can see that deepest darkness in the crevices right here. 24 hours. Oh, it's looking fantastic. Absolutely stunning. And also to show more of Pan's work. Look at the pretty Pan. Yeah. Sweet baby. But check this out. And I still love the curves. I know you were moaning about the circles, but they're spot on to me. It's looking gorgeous. Look at this. Look at the detail and the intensity. Sweet baby. Sweet baby ghoul. For anyone who doesn't know, I have a thing for the ghoul. So I'll always go a bit weird whenever I see ghoul. I love my cowboy man. I want to be his ghoul friend. Oh god, yes. Just like, look. I just find it like really interesting how this like works as a medium so well. It's gorgeous. How you doing, William? But look at these. I have pinned Pan's Instagram link to the top of the Twitch chat, so please stalk and follow because she's a fucking menace and a genius. Also, look at these. Complete opposite. These are stunning in themselves. So as you can see, Pan is multi-talented, so you need to have Pan in your life. A few more of the older works here as well. I don't have the patience for any art skills, but it's so pretty. Yeah, this is the thing. I get bored so quickly. I love pointillism. I adore pointillism, but can I like endure the time involved in it? No, I can't. So I just have to look at a distance at Pan's work and Chino's work. I mean, if you need like somebody on your resume, I can. They can ring me up. I go, Pan is a menace and a genius. You need to hire her for anything. Whatever it is, anything. She can do it. But these are stunning. Please stalk. Please follow. Let me chuck this in again to make sure you've all got it. I'm just spamming everyone links. I hope you don't mind. It's what I do now. Yeah, copy that. Boop, 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 boop. Beautiful. And then we'll bring you back to this chaos. I'm getting the pencils out now, so it's getting a bit tighter. And it's making more sense in this kind of occasion. And thank you so much for the raid. We'll pop that down there. Perfect. I have so many reviews piled on my Twitch page. Ruined that now. Oh my god. I just thought, could we all do like a really fun dumb animation for them? I think that'd be cute. No, I love sharing your work. The pure effort and dedication, like, I don't know how you do it. Thank you, William. I'm trying. This is coming across quite nicely. I've tried to do the same color palette of a painting that Barney's actually got. I think it's possibly like on the rotation below me. But it's like that really strong, like almost like a tennis ball yellow, but it creates like such an insane glow, and it's accurate to the reference that I'm using. So fingers crossed. Ooh, what in Norman? I get numb in human flesh. I get numb in. I have to be weird. Can I show you on our Instagram? His art's really cool. And he has relaxing narration. Oh, chuck it straight into the Discord. You can have a little look-see. Bread and hummus. Oh, oh. You can keep the hummus. I'll have the bread, though. I'm like a duck. Wait. I need the duck in my life. Just posting artwork. Simple. Let's see. Ooh. Why does that remind me of something? Do I know them? I recognize the name. I recognize the name, but I don't know where from. I'm doing the big scroll down now. Wait, what is that? Where have I seen this? I can't think it might have popped up on my Insta before as well. Listen to his narration, it's relaxing. I don't have the sound on for it, unfortunately. I'm gonna have to like look at it later. I don't have everything correctly set up while I'm streaming. I used to watch his reels on repeat. Yes, oh, nice. Actually, I kind of have a few YouTube artists as like my comfort people at this point. And it's like, I've watched the videos many a times, but I still go back and I just put the videos on because I like their voice. I think having like a good voice for like videos is very, very difficult. Okay, that should work. And then this side, touches of yellow. Oh, that works. I think I've also low-key made a decision to only ever use smooth paper because it works so well with pencils. I feel like I've fully converted now. Can I talk about the type of stream I do? It was kind of unique and weird. Oh, go for it. I appreciate you asking permission, though. No, you're welcome to. That goes up a little bit there. And if I have the green highlight. Left. I have a 24/7 stream that's inside my room. My friend used to do the same thing profile facing up. It's kind of like a homage to him. Plus people are like, what the fuck? Is this what they see the stream? So are you just going about like your normal life then? That almost feels like a very almost like a contemporary art piece. Just sit in my room and the stream goes on the second computer. That sounds really intriguing, actually. Hey, MKO, how you doing? For once, the cat is not on the artwork. How are you doing today? Oh, we're doing green. Let's go for super highlights first. When it's on, I'll let you know. So you can take a peek. Yeah, honestly, that'd be a really intriguing thing to see. So good, I want to walk down those stairs. It's a real place. If you're ever in the UK, you can. It was a surprisingly good day here as well. It was hot. I've got a few more reference photos of this location as well, so be able to see like a little bit more. Yes, honestly, it's only like 20 minutes from me. So I was quite amazed because like usually in the UK, if you want to walk around like nice green areas that, you know, aren't the Peak District, the Lake District, Cotswolds, that kind of thing, you got like National Trust properties, but this is its own separate thing. And I think it said on the board for like a yearly membership, it was only 20 quid. So me and Sam said, like, once we have a kid, we're gonna like pay for the yearly membership and that'll be the cool place to do our walks. So this location basically has some like Arthurian legend behind it, and it's got these like really, really cool cave systems. Like nothing too crazy, but it's a really cool place to walk around. Not great if you struggle to walk, I will admit that. Some bits involve like a little bit of scrambling and whatnot, but it feels so unique. And I haven't been there in years, and it was just really cool to go back. So like one of the extra cool things it's got for kids, they try and like frame everything going around this place as like you're on a journey and this is your challenge, because, you know, it is a semi-annoying, difficult walk if you're not fit. There's a lot of uphills because they're follies essentially. So you go up and you do their challenges to the next marker and this and that. And the very end in the cave system, which is where Arthur had to hide, there's a really cool like dragon in there. Like it was just like a nicely done dragon sculpture with some dragon eggs and everything. It was really cool. I think some of those bits are quite new. Arthurian mythology. There's too much, unfortunately, Koyan, because like obviously it's just made up. But it's like, oh, it's an English thing. Oh, it's a Welsh thing. Oh, it's a French thing. Can't be everything. So of course, like when a location tries to be like, oh, this is where Arthur was, and she's like, please take this with a pinch of salt. This is not history. Yeah, can't be everything. So like another Arthurian legend is the tarn at Snowdon. So supposedly the tarn at Snowdon is meant to be the location of the Lady of the Lake. Luckily, it's a really place to get to and the path is really nice. So it's kind of like already halfway up the mountain. There's a car park at Penny Pass and you can park there and go nicely along the man-made path to the Lady of the Lake Tarn. And it's a lovely location. So if anyone's like ever in Wales, it's a really stunning place to have a picnic. Highly recommend it. When I took literature classes, what I learned is that fan fiction existed back then. Honestly, that's like the best way to put it. Also, thank you so much for the follow. Because like I still find it interesting coming across people that think the Arthurian legends are real. And it's just like, you poor summer child. You fell for the traps of fanfiction once again. Lancelot and Holy Grail, exactly. Which Holy Grail? It's too many. Too many Holy Grails. Though I'd love to see the lot of the stories about the Christian influence. Yeah, honestly, it's really cool being able to go to the locations of the stories. Hey Akira, how you doing? Or wait, no, I'm going for Kiranya? Kiranya. How do I say this? We call them the Flat Earthers, like we call the idiots the Flat Earthers. Yes, I would like this to be a thing, please. Thank you so much for the follow. This isn't where I was. Insert message for what was probably a raid-in. You fell into my trap and now you can never leave. I joke, you can leave anytime you want, but feel free to stay if you wish. He could even be real historians. Still don't know. Well, this is the thing. There's too many legends. I think the Arthurian legends are based around lots of people that have happened, like, because the locations are very, very much scattered. The legends are based off many different people. It's all amalgamated into one figure. What's the set of music we have? I'm about to head up to the light. Let's see. Let's have a little look-see. Where's Spotify? It's up your bum. The Dusk Song of the High Elves from the Elder Scrolls Online. The last one was correct. Kia Anya. Perfect. Thank you. I get usernames wrong all the time, so I do apologize. I just need to be told. Where we're allowed to leave? Only some people, Pan. Only some people are allowed to leave. Actually, I take that back. Everyone's allowed to leave but Chino. Like, he is trapped under a net. It is electrified. It jolts him every time he has, like, any thoughts about not streaming or doing artwork. I think it's only fair. It's not your head that will explode. Or it's not that head. For the screwdriver, flat off the screwdriver. My wife is saying 160 is too hard and throwing a fit. Oh no! You aren't allowed to leave until wait, why 2:24? That's very specific. Is that your lunch, Lewin? What colour is this tree? It is this colour. Trees are this colour today. Also, because I just like doing this now. Blub, 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 blub. Do 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 do. Just gonna sit and stare the way till I can play Dawn Trail. What's Dawn Trail? I've not heard of this. Well, I guess I'm sort of out of here. No worries, puppies. Oh, I see. Oh, is that why they did the oh my god, that's a fly. Is that why they did the promotional thing outside one of the train stations? I saw like a massive crystal was placed somewhere outside a London train station. Nice. I like your outfit today. It's so colourful and so fabulous. Thank you so much, Mr. Hero. I was trying to be less gobliningy, my mother. Goblinly. Let's try to be less goblinly. I was trying not to say that, Pat. I'm trying so hard not to say gobbling. It's easy to slip. I saw a massive crystal place somewhere. Yeah, shush. Look, Pan knew exactly what I was on about. I just spout enough words and then people make the connections. That would hurt. Somebody probably would try that, wouldn't they, Lewin? They'd just sit on it very, very, like, steadily and simply. Hey, Rob. I heard gambling too, but I'll let it pass. What are you on about? I don't know how to speak. What is speaking? Good healing properties. No, you're not meant to put healing crystals up your bum. Oh, there are probably people who do that. Hey, anybody who's into crystals in the chat, do you know if people put them up the bum? I need this question answered now. I'm not doing it. I'm not fishing up my bum to get crystals out. That's too much effort. If they go up there, they're staying there. Probably too much information, isn't it? Good job, I never have. Lewin, what? Why have you been sticking up your bum? I know a guy in a server who does crystal. What's up? Can you ask them if people stick crystals up their bum? And I'm asking a very serious question. I'm not asking a dumb question here. Like, do people believe in the healing properties that much that, say, for example, they have a dicky tummy that they're like, oh yeah, I'm just gonna shove one up there. Fingers crossed. Because I know some people with all the uteruses and stuff, they like to they sometimes like to put the crystals there, which makes me cringe. If you need help, let me know. I'm a crystal collector. Put what I didn't hear what you said. You don't want to listen to what I'm saying right now. You look like you 6 foot tall, isn't it? Huh? Crystal meth up the bum? I mean, probably some people do. Probably a lot of people do, actually. But you never meant actual crystals. I thought you were talking about substances. No. I meant healing crystals, like the pretty crystals that people have on their shelves. That's what I was asking. I feel like people put anything anywhere. Yeah, it's like you know, the TikTok of the paramedic of someone's holding like a questionable item, and they're like, "Oh, I wonder what I could do with this," and then it just cuts to the paramedic, and he's like, "No, don't you think about it? No." I like that guy. Wait, don't tell me the term is boofing. Thank you so much for the follow. Doesn't Gwyneth Paltrow sell an egg thing you can put in your hoo-ha? Yes, and she also sells vagina candles that are meant to smell like ugh. People will buy anything. It is boofing? Why has that term got such a cute name? Boofing sounds adorable. I love how anus got flagged then. Thank you so much for the follow. Boofing is a slang term used to describe the process of ingesting a anus. Why has it got such a cute name? I feel like this is a strange time to hit follow. Honestly, there are stranger times, so don't you worry. I do not judge anybody for following at the wrong moments. It does sound adorable. Because, like, if I didn't know what that was, instead of saying booping, I would say, oh, where's Caesar? I'm going to boof him. Boof. It sounds cute. Now I can't use that. Maybe I should use it on Sam and see how long I can get away with saying it in front of people. There we go. Allow up the arse. This is my second autobot. I wonder why. Yeah, I'm not going to boof him. Only boop with a P. No judgment is just funny timing. Or the best timing. It depends on your perspective. Oh, it's going to bug me now with the boofing. Boof. You've been boofed. Oh no, am I now going to make this like a really bad stream thing? Always a little cray. Yeah, we won't go down that path. We won't go down that path. I think even living with me, like, Caesar is scarred enough. The general thing of pets take on your personality. So I gave my cat depression anxiety. I'm a good cat mom. I love the way you draw cats and your trees are awesome. Thank you. I feel like I've done him weird. It's going to be a lot of rescuing to get this sorted. Boof, do you go around the kids and I'll say boof you. What was the what if it's the opposite? Caesar gave you depression and anxiety. Oh no, I've been diagnosed since I'm trying to think of when I left for uni. I want to say 2012. Clinically depressed since 2012. And general anxiety since 2022. This one I'm not gonna let through. Just for funsies. The good old generalized anxiety. Yeah, which turns out might just be autism at the end of the day. You get so far down. The first therapist was just like, yes, I'm going to treat you for generalized anxiety after what you've told me. We go through a few things and do some of the therapy, and it's just like, oh, this isn't working. Why isn't this working? And it's like, I don't know, this, and this. And it's like, oh, have you ever thought about autism? No, I really haven't, and you're not the first person to say this. So yeah, fun times. I love getting through a lot of therapy initially to then be told that. 2022, rookie numbers. Well, I was able to hide a lot of stuff. This is the thing, Lewin. Give a thought about giving autism a go. Oh my god, could you imagine? Just make it spicy or make it ADHD. Why does every conversation I start up end with autism? I will boof autism. That sounds great. Wait, in 222, what people will call this year? Maybe 40. Oh, that would be so confusing. I've only tried it once. What, the autism or the therapy? Why not both? Both is good. Or the boofing. Have you done the boofing? I'm going to make a horrible command later, just so you know, Lewin. Oh no, well, this is why I have mods, Pongy, because like my mods realize I've gone too far in what I'm talking about, and then they reel me back very gently. It's like, you know when a toddler is running towards a main road? I'm the toddler and the mods are the parents. They're like, no! When my little child reins on. Oh no, my AirPod! I've lost my AirPod. Ah, I've lost my pencil. Help. I've actually lost it. Give me a second. There we go. We also, what do you like good parents too? Exactly. I'd love to see how 222 people think about us. I think they're gonna think that we're absolutely stupid goblins. Simple. Gingy's mom's just constantly googling how to turn ends. I was trying to find your commands earlier. I've lost your commands, Arkan. Because I found this earlier, and I think Starch made this command in reference to you. So all you're saying is you're a little toddler named Boofa. Yes, 10 million%. Because I'm an idiot. That's in reference to him, you think? The shade bit makes me think it's you. But yeah, Starch is shady as fuck. But you're safe today. Say Boofa Beaver 10 times fast. Boofa Beaver, 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 Boofa Beaver. No, don't Boofa Beaver. But don't Boofa Beaver. I can't even talk now. I'm struggling. Potatoes produce toxins if they get exposed to sunlight. So because he has to leave the house, that's why he gets so toxic. Oh, I don't like that colour. I regret that colour. Purples. Smalt blue. Ooh, but what are you? Light violet. Yes. I want you and you. Smalt. Smalt. Snot blue. My favourite M&M flavour. Yes, smalt. I can't even like show it, can I? Can you just about read that? Maybe? You're gonna have to trust me. That doesn't say snot blue. Bold you to assume I can read. It's fine, nobody can read here. Never a dull moment. Why? Because we were on about snot? Tasty, tasty snot. One of your 5 a day. I do feel bad for the people who do come into this stream and think it's going to be like really cute and wholesome, and then I'm just here talking about eating snot. I'm helping. Can I talk about disassociation? It depends, Pwangi. Purely because it might send us down a sad path, which we might not want to go down on stream. Don't forget about boofing. Exactly. We'll never forget about boofing. Chat unhinged, everything normal. Exactly. Blue Balls music team. What? Blue Balls music team get banned in 2019. I don't blame them because it was the worst name. It sounds like the best name. Thank you, Pongi. I only say that because I've messed up myself and I've made other people sad in the chat, which I didn't mean to. So we avoid the spirals when possible. Because we all have the same issues going on, it turns out. But it's fine because we have a cat now. We have a baby cat. We have a baby cat. We speck a baby cat. We speck a baby cat. Don't show your asshole though. We speck a baby cat. We speck a baby cat. You love your ass getting smacked. Yes, you do. You squishy boy. I need to make another drink in a second. I just realised I'm not. Yes, I did lower the price because it made Saf upset. Order poo-poo. Order poo-poo. Order poo-poo. No. You can't flop on the artwork. I do need to do this today. You can come to the left. Look, made a space. It's big enough for your... Nope. Big enough for your bum. Poo-poo. No. Just lay down and we can be friends. The shame it cuts off almost a bit too soon. It was the only clip I could find with that section in, because of course the next part of it I definitely can't have on Twitch without the sexual content thing on. You're a baby. There we go. Caesar, I wonder if he gets confused or offended when he can sometimes sit in art. And when he can't sit, I mean, he'll always get offended no matter what. I got an appetite for a sampler. Every drug and sex toy I can find. I got no holes left to deflower. I sold my soul to save my power. Now I'm on the demon's leash. I'm trapped and it gets worse with every hour. I definitely can't have that as channel point redemption. Pretty as fuck music, but wasn't planning on getting emotional. To cheer you up, think about how a young fan thought melancholy was a vegetable. Oh, honey, I love you. I love that. I'm gonna ask Sam for melancholy next time he goes shopping. Don't know what blue balls is. It's an illness, and because of the pandemic, their name is so wrong, so they got banned. Oh no. Why are you screaming, Chino? What's wrong? Don't do it. The line is here, sir. Turn the horse left to the flower. Wait, tamarind rings a bell. Carpal tunnel plus neck pain equals... Oh, no more stream for tonight. Oh, no. Sounds like you need to do some wrist exercises. Baz! I love you. Wait, what time is it? Okay, I'm not going to yell at you. Thank you so much for the follow, Peter Griffin. Wrist exercise is your code for jerking off. No! That would be below the belts. Hi Baz, I'm being a menace right now, don't mind me. This piece reminds me of this one bit of music in Biomutant absolutely destroyed me while when it used to come on. Oh. One day you'll like the bot, Baz. One day you'll like it. It's always to Caesar. Tamarind is a very delicious fruit. It's a little sour. The tamarind is like a peanut, but it's different when you cut the shell. There's also vines to get them removed. And they're bitter. All you need is the sour meat of the tamarind, but be careful. There are seeds too. Oh, okay. Because, like, if I remember rightly, I've used tamarind paste in things. I did see it was 10:30, so I shut my mouth before I carried on what I was saying. You shut your dirty whore mouth, smelly pirate hooker. Baz, do you know what boofing is? And this is pretty normal, Baz, let's be honest. I like ginger biscuits. I like the spicy. Do you know, weirdly, I don't like ginger biscuits. Again, ginger, I can have it in a curry, stuff like that. I don't like it in sweet things. Depends on where you say it, but yes. Okay, interesting. Don't like ginger biscuits. Don't like Gingybeer. Yeah, I'm a terrible human being. But you knew this already. I assume you meant the worst one. Well, I didn't know what it was. I got educated today, and I'm kind of like low-key upset but happy because, like, it's such a cute word. It sounds adorable. Like the whole stuff to the flower. It's all my soul to save my power. Now I'm on that demon's leash. I'm trapped and it gets worse with every hour. Okay, now for a bit of smoked blue. What have you been up to this evening, Baz? I need Vicks Vapor and enough beer to no longer feel pain. Oh no. She would never go boofing random kids anymore. It's fine, I don't go near kids anyway. They're loud and screamy. Very irritating. The homebrew ginger beer I just made has some artificial sweetener in, but I think I drank it all anyway. Well, as long as you find it tasty, that's all that matters, right? Oh, I keep turning my neck in weird ways. Please save me. No, I don't want to be near them, Lewin. There's a difference. We've got Tiger Balm. Oh, Tiger Balm weirdly works well. I was quite surprised by that. Well, I had breb. Eat the breb. All these moments I learnt because I know those terms existed or, or how to contribute to the chaos. So I just watched the chaos. It's fine. I'm debating eating my fried chicken from Monday. As in, you cooked it already? Will it still be good? Not after the boofing incident. No, definitely not. It's neck pain Thursday. It really is. My terrible thing is I cock my head to the left all the time when I draw. But I think it's because, like, being right-handed, you cock to the left. Whereas I think if you're left-handed, you cock to the right. Like, I need to learn to stay straight. Cooked it Monday. It's been in the fridge. 4-day-old leftover KFC. Oof. Risky. Not in a weird way I'm saying it. It's like when you giggle when I say cockling. It's a not safe for watch version of the cha-cha slide. It's not good when it comes to the crisscross. Gay is in. Gay is hot. I want some gay. Gay it's gonna be. What kind? What? Want to know what KFC wings and ramen would be like. Ooh, that's interesting actually. Also, red Tiger Balm makes you smell like cinnamon. That can get in the bin. In the cinnabin. I hate myself. Good news, there is beer. Bad news, no Vicks. I'm going to die tonight. I mean, as long as you have beer, that's what matters, right? I'm interested though, like, with having the wrist problems from stippling, is it because like you're having to be in that kind of position all the time? Sure, neck pain, carpal tunnel, and liver poisoning. Oh my. What's another one you could go for? Mine's with the console meme gay station. Dropping things. Okay. Sorry, one sec. Drop things. And what? I'm just dropping the pencils. For me, it's not carpal tunnel. It's the veins tenosynovitis. What? It's to do with the tendon in your thumb. Oh, interesting injury. Thought you killed the stream. Turns out it was Twitch. Yeah, Twitch is always dodgy at the moment. Seems like everyone's got the same issues. It's also called gamers. Oh, I know what you mean now. Yeah. And that's just from the way that you're holding a pencil. Oh, sorry, you're holding your pen. People who wiggle the controller sticks too much. Oh, so would that be an issue more for like FPS players? I've lost where I've done this. Interesting. Do you call them fries or chips? You need to be more specific. That didn't happen. Chips are chunky, fries are skinny. But at the same time, I don't think I often ever say fries. I still say chips pretty much. Is that going to stay there? Yes, frips. When in doubt, it is just whips. Would you pronounce it as chies? You call them biscuits or cookies? It depends if it's a biscuit or a cookie. But I'd say chips unless they need to be specific. Yeah, pretty much. I actually say bookies for cookies. Oh, really? That's cute. This is the biscuit. See, if it's like a chocolate chip thing, that's a cookie. Chocolate chip cookie. Unless it's like no, I still say cookie. Cookies are usually doughy, biscuits are more hard. Cookies are soft, but biscuits here. There's like crackers over there. Ah. Oh, Jammy Dodgers is a biscuit. Now I want cheese and crackers. Thank you for that. I'm salivating right now. If I dribble on my work, you know I'm thinking about crackers and cheese. Six, 16. Oh, what's happening in 16 minutes? Everyone gets to leave. Time for the Tim Tam Slam. Still never tried a Tim Tam. Or are they called Tam Tams? I'm not too sure. Level it up. Baked camembert. Oh. Oh, yes. Yes. 10 million%. For everything, to be honest. For cheese, Nutella, or even jam. Oh, that's weird. It's okay. Just gotta fork toi on that thing. What? Wait, is that like a spitting reference? Do you wish me to spit? I don't get to leave. I've got to be here till 2:24. Yeah, Pan can leave after then. Maybe if they want. Nope, trapped now. This is another dimension. UK equivalent for Tim Tam. Oh, it's a penguin! Twix works best for Tim Tam Slam because the caramel goes all melty. Mmm. I ain't had a Twix in ages. I feel like I'm missing out. But it just gave me a stroke of Forest Whitaker. Ooh. Is this the biscuit hierarchy now? What? Hannah, hello! Welcome in, everybody. How was stream? What were you working on today? For anyone who is new here, hi, my name is Em. I am predominantly a traditional artist. I work in watercolor and gouache paints, and I kind of focus on storybook style illustration. So if you like cutesy, colourful, bright artwork, then stay around. If not, you're still here. You're captured in my net. You're mine now. But welcome on in. But tell me, how was stream? What were you up to today? Strawberry jam or crackers are so good, especially if they're salty, because we have sweet crackers that covered with sugar, or salty that covered with salt and sweet. That feels so new and interesting. Could I do this to myself? Do you know what? Jam and cheese I'm tempted by. Wait, now, is this like a Tim Gwyn? Oh, don't say Tim Gwyn, because it's gonna... Pan, you've messed with my brain. Cheese and jam works. Happily stay forever. Welcome to the electric net. It's only when people try and struggle and run away that we turn on the electricity. Some people tend to like it, so we turn it up too high that they don't like it anymore. It's probably cold enough to do... thank you so much for the follow. It's cold enough to do s'mores, not sure on the process. I think it involves a campfire. Jam is basically chutney with that. No, don't put that in my head, Pan. Oh, that's going to hurt my mum's brain. I'd be laughing if I wasn't in so much pain right now. Don't be in pain. I'm good. How you doing? If I had to come and see what you were painting. I am painting a tree mess at the moment. There's just so many dots, but I've moved on to the coloured pencil portion of the piece. So we get to do some nice little details and the gradients that were missing prior. I think there's going to be like definitely 2 more sessions with the painting, so we'll see how it goes. I just need to get like the glow. I need the glowiness. But Hannah, do you have anything you wish to share? Like something that you were doing today, or if you would like to share the Instagram? Feel free if I give a cheeky little link permit. Perfect. And of course, for all the newbies here as well, like for more of my work, you can see a little rotation here. So predominantly I do traditional art, but I do try and do like crafty things every now and then. And there is like some digital art when I'm feeling weird. I try and focus more on traditional though, because it seems to always do better. So working on a new painting and trying a new style, but it was okay. I'll probably work on it again tomorrow. Nice. Do you have any updates on it? Like I said, give us the tasty the links to your Instagram and whatnot. I think it looks familiar from Zelda. Oh, this bit. No, this is a real place. So this is down the road from me. This is a place called Hawkstone Park. It's basically some follies, and it's got some like Arthurian legends based around it. So went on a little walk around it, not last weekend, the weekend before. Took a whole load of reference photos. So they're what I'm working with probably for the next few weeks. Thank you for the link. Perfect. The star so alive on Wednesday always leaves me in awe. Oh, thank you. It's looking better than it did. It's always got to get past like the ugly stage, and it's coming into the bright, vibrant stage now. It's like little bit by bit. Let's see, that's what we got. I'll post in the stories soon, but yeah, it needs a bit more work, I think. That's what stories are for. The stories are for the progress. Now, let's go have a look at some stuff. Let me also grab the Insta link for everybody to have a little stalk as well. Yes, I wish to pin. You pin. Perfect. Do the thing. There we go. I've just pinned Hannah's Instagram account to the top of the chat. Have you done the base in gouache because it's looking beautiful? I've done the base initially in watercolour. So the usual process is start in watercolour, then acrylic ink for the darkest of the dark, because of course the acrylic ink won't budge, and then gouache over that to bring out some of the darkness and then pull some of the light back, and then finalise with a bit more acrylic ink and some pencil coloured pencils as well. So it is a multi-stage process, but I found it's like the quickest way of producing work at this point, because even though technically, oh, this is cute, I love your setup. Even though technically, yes, everything can just be watercolour, it's going to take far too long, and there's like a lot more precision involved, which I just don't have the patience for. So I've tried to do like shortcuts here and there essentially to just make the process more enjoyable. I don't like spending too much time on artwork because I get bored very, very easily. Oh, thank you, Hannah. My cat would rather claw my eyes up. Wait, what? The cat do a kneading thing. Aww. That'd be cute, though. I love those. Those are lovely. Oh, look at the cute little pancakes. See, this is all making me hungry again. We've all been talking about food. See, I should have had breakfast this morning. These are adorable. Hannah, thank you so much for the raid. At least I distract from the pain in your wrist. There are other ways to distract you from the pain. Just use your other hand. We're talking about food a lot. What's been the key thing? We've been discussing like biscuits and cookies. I suggest you draw half orbit sphere, like you draw a town inside and move the camera inside. You have a 3D painting vibe. Ooh, good shout. Oh, these are cute. Oh, I love a deckled edge. Absolute sucker. Donuts on board. Oh, I haven't had waffles in ages. It's hard to get a good waffle these days. And I know what everyone's thinking. Don't you go there. I know you're thinking about it. It's never safe to mention waffles. Cutie. Actually, now I want Krispy Kremes. I'll stomp on your foot and you'll forget about the pain in your wrist. A little bit of love. We neither agreed when you find a good place. The only option is to go across the pond. Let's be honest. Wait, what's a croffle? Let's do the big look down. These are wonderful. Hannah, thank you so much for the raid. Let me grab you another shout out as well. Switch that to traditional. Can I please highlight? Thank you. There we go. Cheeky little shout out. Agreed. I think we're all going to Belgium. I think so. Actually, now that you say it, I think that's where I last had like a good waffle as well. That's annoying. We're never safe. Thank you so much for the follow. For a croissant. To be fair, I've had a few decent croissants like here in the UK. Like, they're not too hard to get right. It's just like the texture. Waffles or crap? I hate crepes. Crepes can get in the bin. Like, just be a pancake. Make up your mind. Not sure, but it's back in. Another good food as well, chimney cakes. The ultimate tourist food of the Czech Republic. But they're tasty. I'm on about a fusion of a croissant and a waffle. Ooh. I mean, it's like loaded with butter, right? So it's got to be good. Fluffy pancakes. Fluffy pancakes are always the biggest win. Like, literally drowning in golden syrup as well. Like, maple syrup can get in the bin. I'm very sorry for saying that to people, but maple syrup is icky. It's got a weird tang to it. It's like golden syrup that's gone off. Just douse it in golden syrup. cover yourself in all the sticky goodness, and just bask in sticky glory. Simple. Or a cronut. We'll go with the cronut. No, you're a chimney cake, Lewin. We're kind here, Gingy. Just fully the mods. Have you tried a jam stuffed croissant? I think I have. I wasn't too keen. I love a good ham and cheese croissant. Like, you know, when you're in a mad rush and you just like pull into like Starbucks or Costa. It's always quite filling. Leave the cutie mods. Wait, who have we got modding today? Who are the cute mods? Yeah, cute. Yeah, it's all the cute ones in today. Jarvaton, hello! Thank you so much for the resub. You got in here because you fell into the net. You're not allowed to leave. How are you doing? I'm back from a lovely trip to the land of the Cornish. Devoured many scones and made sure I applied the jam and cream in the Cornish way. What's the Cornish way? Because I do cream and then jam. Because it's just like the cream is more solid, so it makes more sense. And Gingy made me eat crabs. I didn't make you do anything. You did it all yourself. You just don't know when to stop putting things in your mouth. How is you? Doing well, thank you. We're kind of getting there with this piece. Just a little bit further to go. Probably 2 more like stream sessions. And I think I can put it in the shop. Blame Hannah for this. When in doubt, blame Hannah. Very aggressive today. Wait, what? No, it's not my bloody birthday. No, it's exactly a month to go. Then you can scream it at me. Cornish way is jam then cream. Oh, cool. So I'm going to be kicked in the face by the Cornish then. It's fine. I'll just hold it up to my face and a seagull will come and swoop and bite me. Cornish way makes sense to me. Jam has stick. But so does clotted cream. No, Chino. Bad Chino. Bad Chino. You know what I'd do for this? I'm gonna have to like change it to a general slap command, aren't I? Do the thing. Do the thing. Do the thing. Gift. Last few days off, I was gonna try and guess the birthday. I've given up because like I know you, Louis. Well, to be fair, Starch definitely knows my birthday at this point because he stalked my Facebook enough. And hilariously, it's actually on my Twitter, which I didn't realise. I come because of the lovely outfit and stayed because I'm hungry and laugh because Gingy going around the kids and boofing them. And somehow I'm not arrested. Look, boofing sounds adorable. I didn't realise it meant that. Okay? How was I being self-deprecated? I don't know. I just kind of wanted to slap you and that's my general, like, attack towards you now. I'm not doing anything, party. This is a trap. Raises hand like my birthday was on the 15th. Happy birthday for the 15th. Don't worry, you're not going to be attacked. Can I have Chino, are you enjoying the slaps too much? Do I need to upgrade the slaps to something more menacing? You can't like it, remember? I don't like it when people like it. Man needs to go brighter. Which is you! After all this food talk, I must go grab something to eat. Oh, please do. Sort yourself out. I'll have to pop back later and enjoy the rest of your stream. Thank you so much for the raid, and I hope you have some tasty food ready for you. There's no cheese for me to eat, Lewin. There's no cheese for me to eat today. Sad times. Danny boy! Hope you're having a great stream, even for Chino. Nah, Chino's just gonna have sadness. I do. They have the flag of England. How bright do I go with this? Look, my neck is killing me, my drawing hand is killing me, and I'm getting a slight stabbing pain in my lower back. Yeah, and I've already offered you a suggestion of what to do, but you're just ignoring that. This baby looking so great. Also, your hair is so sleek and shiny. What products do you use? Nothing. I just wash it. So I guess that's good. I'm quite bad. I don't even use conditioner, which I really should. I was bantering. No, it's fine. You always just sort yourself out. It was so goth I even bought myself one. I played Minecraft before, I don't remember. I used to play Minecraft loads. I used to play Minecraft before it was I used to play Minecraft before it was popular. Yeah, I played the beta and the alpha way back in the day. Had my own servers and everything. I kind of miss those days. Gifted hair. I think it's because I don't really do anything with it. I'm gonna be honest. Like, I don't fuck around with my hair anymore. So I used to like dye my hair like as white as it would go, but basically like super blonde, put loads of colours in. But as I got older, I got boring. Used to play, what's Boulder Dash? She uses her second favourite snack as conditioner. Yes, I do. That is my only conditioner. It requires a lot of donations, mainly from Elkie, which is so willing to provide. Should revisit the games I purchased. Do it. Now you can... Wait, why slap you? Yeah, I will slap you now. A very fun game from the Commodore 64 times. Ooh. Not to forget the bills used to heat it up. I'm curious about like how much that would cost to do then. Oh, that works. That definitely works. I think I need the ink for that. I wonder if I can make a run to 7-Eleven right now. I think you could. Get yourself sorted. Hey Joe, how you doing? Do you know what? I read that as lovable slaps. I'm like, yeah, we're doing a lot of loving slaps today. Then I'm like, oh no, I misread that. It's gonna be good. It's gonna behave. Well, you tell me you're the one heating up that every other day. Yeah, but I don't pay the bills, Lewin. Remember, I am a house pet. Mobile slaps. I buy products from AliExpress because I get 50% discount. The original price. Ooh. Love a good discounts. No, it's now local slaps. It's fine. We embrace the autocorrects and the mishaps. It's when it turns into canon law. Genuine, are you actually questioning me about this? Are you actually questioning me about this? I could give you a morning routine. I don't do anything to my fucking hair. Like my eyes just opened. I'm not going to be receptive to the old slap and tickle for at least 5 minutes. That's fine. There's just going to be a slow, steady build up then. But more slapping and less tickle. This is the way. I'm not fucking chatting shit. I guarantee you. I think it's because my hair's like mega greasy. I think genuinely that's why. But I have like pin straight hair. Like I don't have to do, not pin straight. It has a slight wave. As long as it's shorter, it'll go kinky. But because of how long and heavy it is, it's really straight. Half the time I don't even brush my hair, Lewin. It really helps for the depression phases. Look at my eyes, look at my eyes. Not around my eyes. 1, 2, 3, you'll be fine. What was that from? The soundtrack feel like a zombie is going to jump at me any moment. I think, are we still in the Skyrim stuff? Yep, Skyrim atmospheres. I need to turn it up actually. Well, no, it's a rat's nest at the back, Lewin, but you don't see that on stream. Kind of reminded me of The Last of Us for some reason. It was actually probably very similar. It's that general kind of like ambient sound and music. The air isn't kinky. I mean, it depends what you say to the air. That'll do, ooh la ba ba. Not the only place, it's a rat's nest, I bet. It's fine, I'll send you a picture later. Sometimes lower I get 7 uses pool table and table tennis and other games. Like for, wait, that's not 2,000 US. No. Search the exact products and it's $4.60 US. What? I still got one of them on Facebook. Oh, that's kind of sweet, actually. That's kind of sweet. Okay. That's what we want. I'm gonna have to think of what I'm gonna do for some of these super dark bits. Thank you so much for the follow. Enjoy your stream, I'm gonna work and sell more medicine. No worries, Jarviton. Thank you so much for stopping on in and saying hi. And thank you for the resub. Which is ironic, being an English teacher. Wait, what, did they miss that bit? Yeah, she still says happy birthday to me in Welsh. Oh, that's adorable. Thank you, Dragon Scullen. How are you doing today? What am I doing? Blue? Blue, 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 blue. Kind of messed up that bit. It's fine. And we'll go super bright. It might even show up a little bit. Here's the question. Do you think I can finish this week? Once again, I've totally zoned out on the painting progress. This one's really nice. Thank you, Lewin. I'm genuinely actually really pleased how this one's come out. I think this is going to be like one of my favorites now. You can do anything you put your mind to it. Cool. I'm going to rob a bank. Just fake it till you make it, right? That's all you got to do. Let me know if you want a hand. I'll provide the beep beep. Wait. Okay, yeah. Let's rob a bank together, Lewin. But we have to listen to the Baby Driver soundtrack. Simple solution is probably correct. It's always correct. No cheap products you get from AliExpress, 90% from China. Oh, I see. So it's like cutting out a middleman, essentially. You need a balaclava. Not really hide your identity. Oh god, what was it? Was it Mike Myers masks that they wore? Or am I thinking of something else? It's good film. I need to rewatch that. Just because no one wants to see that face. I know, it's terrible, isn't it? Thank you so much for the follow. To be fair, I could use my face as a weapon, you know, just go, ugh, and then they just cry and just drop all the money. I'm like, yoink, mine now. See? Pro strat. How are you doing, Legend of Torn? Why am I thinking of it like Zelda? The Legend Torn. Not the Legend of. My brain just jumped straight to Zelda with that. How about authenticate until you predicate? What are we thinking? I think what I'm going to have to do, I will do some chalk pastels for certain bits. The Legend of Gingy's Brain. That would be in the Downfall timeline. And it'll be all the Zelda music played really badly on a recorder instead of an ocarina. So I brought this bread called Nelson's bread. It's black sourdough and tasty. However, it comes out the other end, it's also black. Yeah, it's the charcoal, isn't it? If you eat anything with an excessive amount of charcoal in, it will come out the other end the same colour. It's weird, but I love it. I think it happened the same when... Do you remember when black ice cream became like a really trendy thing people were taking photos of Instagram? And then nobody all the influencers didn't want to admit that their poop was black. I think you need to give people a heads up that that's what charcoal does. You have a recorder? I do. The issue I have with the recorder is my knowledge of the recorder is so basic. It takes me a while to understand the keys. So I have to play a song quite a few times to figure out if something is meant to be a sharp or a minor. Mine supplements will do the same thing. Oh really? I thought it just went dark red for that. Or because Guinness does the same. Too many pints of Guinness and you go to the bathroom the morning after and it's like, oh no, something's wrong. It's like, oh no, it's a Guinness, it's fine. Want to say a whole box of Oreos? Wait, Oreos does the same thing. There's only one legend, and it's about someone who hates pottery. That's what make it even better. Not supposed to be good at it. Yeah, but it's like really, really bad. I need to get the initial super bad over with. I think, who did I send like a really messed up Jurassic Park recorder playing to? I think it might have been Saf and Baz. And my poop was black too. Love it. The sharps of mine, it's 2 terms for different types of notes. You know what I mean. I should probably get another recorder. I don't know where my childhood one exists. Mine's up my butt. I'm lying. Mine is not up my butt. I don't have that much room. But, oh God. Wait, give me 1 quick second because I don't want to show my feet. Hilariously, I still have these. I don't want to get... Oh, wait. Let me get my wedgie out while I'm... Oh, that's so much better. One day I wear underwear. But yeah. I still kept mine. And weirdly, I like the big boy the best. Maybe joke about being up your butt, but I'm trying to be a better person. Look, you know not to be a better person in these streams. Thank you, Wombat. I could try and whistle, but that just sounds off tune. Oh. I don't think I have my recorder anymore. I don't know. I have my clarinet. Oh, you had a clarinet as well. But I still have my keyboard. I got rid of mine forever ago. I wish I kept it. Fucking hell, we got a recorder master student here. No, it's because... So, truthfully, this was my starter recorder, but I had a really bad habit of chewing this. This is really satisfying to put in your mouth. So I really struggled. So then we got this one, which I think sounds a little bit better. Like, it's a lot clearer and it's a lot nicer on your tongue. So I like that. But best one, because I'm a full-grown adult now, I prefer the spacing on the tenor. And that's like the best on your tongue. That's like the comfiest thing in the world. I like it. The only downside is using the pinky finger on the lowest hole. I really do struggle. Kind of wish I kept the clarinet, but I'd never play it again. I think it's, in all honesty, for those of you who still have your childhood instruments and you're still young, please keep them, because it is really fun every now and then just to like whip out something and, you know, you still have muscle memory. Like, it is quite shocking what you can remember. That's going to be... It's going to be out of key, isn't it? Of course. Because my E string never wants to fucking stay in place. Great, isn't it? Like muscle memory. Oh, you're out of key. No, I need an E string. I need my E string. Moving house can be a struggle. Oh, definitely. Interesting out of context listening to that. It makes complete sense to me though. Are they a British short hair? Yes. Caesar is a British short hair and his colouring is classed as lilac. And he is a pedigree boy. Just saw the nose, ignore me. No, he is a British short hair. He's just got a slightly shorter booper snoot. Really appreciate these streams. I just let my inner goblin go free. Let your inner goblin fly here. We just want weirdos. I was never good at it, and I didn't want to play clarinets in the first place, and never understand the sharps of that, so I hated the feel when it was out of tune. Wait, do you have to tune a clarinet? Or do you mean like if you did a sharp or a flat? Caesar is classified as a whore. I mean, yes, he is. They're British short hair as well. She is definitely not pedigree. Oh, we were lucky and we got Caesar for free. So we didn't have to do the usual cost. We got him purely because the breeders want him to go to a good home. Because he's a failed breeding cat. Because you like boys. You're very not interested in the girls. But you like the boys. You have to tune a fair few instruments, Gingy, funny enough. Yeah, but recorders you don't. It's a reed instrument. But woodwind? Woodwind and a clarinet would be a reed instrument, right? My knowledge isn't that great. Free? So he's a bad whore? Yes, he was. That's exactly it. 27 degrees C. Oh no. Yeah, because they are shite. Your face is shite. Adopted my cat from Cats Protection who rescued her from breeders. Oh, they were animal hoarding. Oh, sweet baby. She definitely has a much better home then. It is that month for that stuff. Oh, very much so. You can still tune a recorder though, can't you? I don't know actually. I didn't think you could. I thought it was like just a static thing. Give me all the water. Didn't know anything about cat breeds until her, but I'm now in love with British short hairs. Honestly, like, I love all cats. All cats, no matter what they look like. I'm a cat person through and through. But my partner, on the other hand, he was fussy about what kind of cat to have. I really also wanted like a Maine Coon or maybe like a Ragdoll. And Sam, time and time again, kept on saying like no. And the only breed he ever said yes to was a British Shorthair. So he'd see a picture of a cat and he'd be like, I want this one. I want this kind of cat. And I'm like, okay, British Shorthair. Next 2 weeks go by, he sees another British Shorthair in a different colour. It's like, I want this cat. What breed is this? I'm like, that's another British Shorthair, just in different colour. It's a different flavour. So that's what we went with in the end. Eh? Squeeze his beanies. Squeeze the beanies. Squeeze the beanies. Yes, you are. Let me squeeze a beanie. Can I pop a claw out? Oh, look at the big predator claw. Yeah, big scary boy, aren't you? Yes, you are. You're such a beautiful boy. We're very lucky with him. We did not intend to get him. We went to show up to have a look at kittens. And the breeders were like, we have another cat that's available. At the time, he was 3 years old. And they were just like, he's not very good for breeding. But we love him. He's classed as our comfort cat because he looks after all the nervous boys. Because he's got such a mild temperament. You're right. So we saw him, like we originally got given a picture of Caesar and he looked like a proper goblin. He was not cute. And Sam was just like, we're just going to go see the kittens then. But we were polite and went to see Caesar. And we loved him. His personality was nothing we'd ever come across with a cat before. Nothing could beat him. So as soon as we got in the car, we turned to each other and were like, yeah, he's ours. I've learned that since mine that the breed is so sweet and cuddly, even though they could also be baby-like and shy. Yes, I've never seen a cat so much into art such as yours. Are you car this vehicle in red is the same make as the model we want? Huh? Oh, I see. Love the breed. They're all cats are great. Just feel so blessed to have one cuddly cat and one feisty. Honestly, having a good range in personalities is really, really good. I do love Caesar. I adore him. I wouldn't be without him. But he is so needy that it's very difficult to do stuff. Like, as you can see, I'm trying to stream, and he just wants to be touched at all times. This conversation hurts me. I'm so sorry. If it helps puppies, I will be getting a dog in like 2 years. Maybe sooner. If that helps the situation. Yeah, he's a good boy. Can I try and do a bit more stuff here? He's just in front of my reference image again. It's a good job, I love you. I have a lilac brindle Frenchie and a platinum Frenchie. Ooh. I do love the different colours animals come in. Talk about vulgarity. My cats like to sleep on my jumpers. Caesar does the same if we leave backpacks. He especially loves backpacks. And bags for life. He sleeps on bags for life. It's very weird. Else I'll probably be succeeding in my career sometimes within the next 15 years. How long does a domestic cat live? 20 years? It depends on the breed. Usually purebred cats don't live as long. Just purely because like certain breeds of cats have genetic issues, and that even British short hairs, you've got to be careful British short hairs, that they aren't bred to have too flat a face. And also if they're pedigrees, then there's a chance of inbreeding as well. So you need to make sure if you get a pedigree cat, you need to check their lineage to make sure nothing is mixed. Like, you really have to do proper research on breeders. But if it's just like a mixed cat, they're usually heartier. So usually about 16 years to up to 25. Like, if your cat hits 20, you're very, very lucky, but some of them definitely surpass that. It's the general thing. All cats are different. So it's usually best to think mentally about 15 years as the oldest they can ever get to. Yeah, you silly baby, aren't you? She calls into them while I'm wearing them. Oh, I wish Caesar would do that. Caesar is not a lap cat. He'll walk up to you and flop on the floor and be the biggest slut in the world and ask for all the belly rubs. Hey. Solid commitment. Yeah, very much so. Very much so. And also general rules, because like it's a little bit different for dogs and cats. If your cat is an indoor cat, it will live longer. Like, statistically speaking, it will pretty much always live longer, because there are so many dangers to go outside, picking up disease, getting hurt, this and that. So if you intend on keeping your pet as safe as possible and living as long as they possibly can healthily, hello, then honestly, try and keep your cats indoors and just make sure they have enough enrichment in their lives. Like, Caesar goes in the garden under supervision. And also, hello Raiders. How you doing, nice lady over there? How is your stream? What a magnificent piece of art were you working on today? Because anything that you produce, top tier skill level. I would show you the artwork, but obviously there is a floppy boy in the way. How is everyone doing? And guys, if you're new here, hello, my name is Em. I'm predominantly a traditional artist. I'll show you that later, but you can see some of my usual kind of work below me. So I usually work in watercolor and gouache, occasionally some digital, and a little bit of crafting here and there. And it's usually bright, cute, colorful storybook style illustration. So if you like a lot of original artwork, very, very bright and cozy, then on your kind of thing. Also, thank you so much for the follow. Floppy boy must not be disturbed. I can disturb him all I want. He's still gonna see. This is what I get. No, we're not doing an ad. Snooze the ad. Bad ad. Welcome to cat time. Thank you so much for the follows. Come on. But tell me, how's your stream? What were you working on today? I can multitask with this. I can definitely multitask with this. Let me also grab you a link permit if whatever social you want to share. Nice lady. If I throw you a link permit, share whatever you want to share, whether it's like today's work or if you've moved over to Cara, if you're still using Instagram. I will take anything from you. That sounds weird. I'm saying a lot of half dodgy things today. I do apologize. In the meantime, it's kitty pets. Yeah. So I want to say the piece that I'm working on today is probably like I've got 2 more streams worth. If I don't keep getting disturbed. Go full dodgy. I haven't got the things on for that today. I've got to be careful with the dodgy. Okay, there we go. Lewin's done my slap. I've got to be good. 86% dodgy. Okay, that's fine. I could just hold it back ever so slightly. Always a good boy. Always a good boy. Let me get the Insta and try and do a little searchy search. How is everybody today anyway? Here we go. Got this. Special outfit. Wait, for what? Special outfit for what? You're good, don't worry. I know what it's like at the end of stream. It's like the mental switch off, and you know you're trying your best to stay like in it after raiding, because you go like, I gotta be sociable, I gotta be nice. And it's like, but I'm hungry, I'm thirsty, I'm drifting, I'm fading. Thank you for the link. How you doing, Spence? You didn't said you have the right things on. Oh, I see. That makes a lot more sense. I meant the content filter. I'm like that on stream. Good. So everyone's segueing into more filth then. So we're fine. We're fine. Oh, wait. Oh my fucking god! You did a Shrek as well. I can see the Shrek in the background in one of the TikTok things. Fuck yes. Let's have a little look-see. Let me also pin this before we freak on over. Pin. And we do that. We do a link. We do a thing. Perfect. There we go. I've put the nice lady over there's link in the top of chat. So I need everybody to stalk and follow. That is an order. Because let me show you what peak amazing artist looks like. Wait, have you changed the hairstyles? You look so different with the hair scrape back in that then. Let's go to my sharing screen. My sharing screen. Time to mention the slimy in the crust. Wait, why slimy in the crust? Look at this. Genuinely, I love your art. It is such beautiful perfection. It's like I don't want to be like mean to other people, but you know when you come across like a traditional proper artist, I love seeing it so much. Like look in the background. Look at all the cool stuff going on in the background. Oh, you really just. There's the Shrek! Look at the Shrek! Sorry. I'm really happy with the Shrek. Like, look at these. You got such a cool setup as well. Oh, cute little self. I love that. my daughter painted 3 paintings. Oh, that's so cute. Sorry, I'm broken. This is fantastic. Oh, okay, back to serious artwork. This is beautiful. Beautiful. This will caught me while I'm happy to have artists post me stuff in the mail. Everyone's a little bit different. Oh my god, that's such a good idea. Also, look at this magnificent drawing right here. I love the pure chaos of the posts. Some channels don't know what to make of Jess's shit posting. I love it. I appreciate shit posting. So like, I've got to stick up my ass about how I want to try and present my stuff, like present myself. Because like on Twitch, I will happily be feral and be myself. Also, look how stunning this is. I will happily be feral and whatnot, and I show my actual personality here on Twitch. On Instagram, on the other hand, I'm super anal about it, and I'm like, I must look professional. I must do things the quote-unquote correct way. And I know that harms me, but I'm very scared of being myself on Instagram. I don't know why. I'll never stop shit posting. Please never stop. Shit posting is always needed. So look at this extreme detail in this. I love the mark making here. If I take myself too seriously, I'll never post. I need your mindset. Oh my god, look at this. Oh, these are amazing. This is accurate. This is 100% accurate. The shit posting is needed. Instagram is like Twitch front page. Good practice then. Oh, it's an interesting thing, isn't it? I wish I could like get over it. This music is very haunting suddenly. Do we have even music? No, we don't even have music coming through here. Oh my god, that's a good t-shirt. No, I need the shit posting. I very much need the shit posting. Come for the feral, stay for the arts. Oh, pretty much. It's a good way to go, that's the thing. Honestly, the best pictures. Let's do a big super scroll down. Yeah, by the way, like I love through and through. This is my greatest favorite kind of art style. It just very much reminds me of the classics. You know when you think when you go into art school, it's like this is what I'm going to produce. This is going to be the top tier, the beautiful. This is what I imagine. And here I am, coloring funky robots. But seriously, this is my favorite kind of style. I love the realism. I love the expression. Just more fun poses. See, I feel like I have to like click through now. It's like I gotta peek through. I mean, just coloring a funky robot weasel today. But this is what I mean. It's like the complete fun flip side. You've got like this kind of what I consider very serious art, but then you've got the flip side, the really fun and whimsical, and no shit's given, and I love it. It's a really fun, wonderful mix. Fucking hell. I could never not be mad for the Shrek stuff. See what I mean? Silly and whimsical, and then serious art. I love it. It's just wonderful. Let's do it. Fuck yes. So long as you arrive and stay there. That's the main thing. You're so lovely to me. Your work is amazing. You deserve all the love and the attention. Because it's just fucking stunning. You know when you look at some artists and you're just like, yeah, this is this is what I wish to replicate. I know I never will be able to, so I have to like sit on the sidelines and just be absolutely in love. Oh, Pedro! Oh no, I can't skip any more ads. I guess it's timed well because like I managed to get through most of it. Oh, Gandalf! Sweet baby Gandalf. Unfortunately, I can't skip ads anymore. There will be a quick 1 minute ad break in about 45 seconds. So please, everybody, use that time to go grab yourself a drink. I will probably... Oh, I might do a bathroom run, actually. Oh, I might treat myself to the toilet. Check me out. Love. Love, love, love. Hey, Layla, how you doing? Fucking love this. See what I mean? Like the use of colours. It's a beautiful balance. Right, okay, I'm going to switch things over. Go back to this. Let me quickly give Jess another shout out. And I'm going to go take a pee. So stretch your leggies, everybody. Right, I will quickly be right back. I've just had like the weirdest moment, like, because this song is playing. And this song like always makes me cry. And I'm just sat on the loo having a pee and I'm like welling up with tears. It's a very interesting experience. Oh. I can keep calm. I can keep calm. Thank you so much for the follow. This is why I don't listen to Lord of the Rings music on stream, because I'll break. You're already following. Yeah, that's fine. I could have worded that better. No, never. You're playing very emotional music today. I was doing something a little bit different, and I don't know if I regret it. I do love it. I'm trying not to. It's just like, you know, with this song, it's the end. It's the end of the trilogy, and this is the point where I turn the film off, because I never watched the end of Return of the King. I can't deal with things finishing. No fucking crying. I can't do the Brummy accent, so that fails very badly for me. Actually, I have a contribution. A contribution? Contribution of what? A few years ago, on Second Life, I was commissioned to do some music for a Tolkien festival. Oh! What kind of stuff do you play then? How do you do the music? The music I wrote was the very end of the trilogy that they missed on the movie. Oh! That's really cool. It's really, really cute. I love that. I'm guessing it'll be something that I'll be absolutely weeping to. I mostly play strings, compose using musical notes on stave, then process in Audacity. Ooh. So I'm guessing you play like a full range of different string instruments then for the whole collective. I'm dopey as fuck. I'm just waking up and wondering why I gave myself so many jobs to do today. Oh no. You can do it, Layla. I believe in you. Believe. Anyway, in the book, when Aragorn eventually dies, Arwen returns to her now only decaying home. She dies with a broken heart. Ah. Do you happen to have like a link for it anywhere at all? If you're at all interested in sharing, you have it. If not, that's completely fine. Can I have a SoundCloud linky and I can put it in the Discord because there are other like Lord of the Rings nerds. if I trick you a link permit, I can have a little listen after stream. I adore this kind of stuff so much. The moral of the story is never love. I mean, true. True. What am I doing? There we go. Link permit when you're ready. I can't listen. No, I can't listen to this. It makes me too sad. Gotta skip. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. There we go. Bit of Morrowind there. And bring that up. Usually I forget so many things at the end of stream, but I'm making a very solid point here to save this for the Discord. And let me get your username as well on Twitch to put. Oh, but you hopped in at the right time. Okay, it should. There we go. Perfect. I can have a proper listen to that later then. Thank you for being willing to share that. I can't wait to hear this now. For my sake as well. I'm sorry, Lewin. I don't mean for things to be emotional today. Should we go back to talking about ball bags? Will that make everybody better? Basically, anything to do with Lord of the Rings, I will drool over you. Just so you know. Also, I've just realised Caesar has scratched into the paper here. You and your bloody ball bags. Ball bags are funny though, Lewin. Do you want me to start self-deprecating? Might help lighten the mood. Do you think? Third day in a row. Look, you're the one that starts with the ball bags. I just finish them. Finish him. Definitely not the same meaning there. I think you're... No, I'm never wrong. What are you on about? I am such a good egg. Can you... I mean, you can on I'm a Celebrity get me out of here. Exactly. I need my offerings. I shouldn't say that, should I? I'll get some fucking weird DMs again. Love you, Koyan. Okay, gonna keep like adding the blue. We dead? Yeah, because we finished off the ball bags and now we're dead. That's how this goes. I would like to start a cult. That'd be fun. I think I'd run a really fun cult. From the convo music, you emotionally yesterday. Must go and nap, but I'm now in Discord. Steenia, well, whatever is in Discord. Have a lovely afternoon. No worries, thank you so much for sharing your link and for hanging out. The Cult of Caesar? Every time. See, that boy just wants attention. Do, 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 do. And Twitch is still being rude because I can watch type, but I personally have no sound. Oh! That's bad. I was the torchbearer for a local pagan performance art event. The torches are filled with paraffin soaked in balls of wax. See, another good use of balls. The cult of Gingy, sacrifices to be made in treats and belly rubs. See, I think that's good. I don't know why you've got a problem with it. So a ball bag is what you use to carry torch balls. I can get behind this. No, it's ball bag now. It's ball bag now. English is definitely my first language. I'm reading that later as all balls flammable. Do 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 do. What's the temp at the moment? Oh, 17 degrees apparently. That's good. What's the actual temperature in my room? No one needs a fun ball bag. I do. Sounds great. It is 25 degrees still. No, I'm on mobile. Oh, Koyan. Oh, I love you, Layla. Don't look at me like that, Gino. You know what you get when you step in here. Actually, here's a question. It is a nice day today. Do you think I should be good and do some exercise after stream and walk up the Reekin later? Even without updating the app, when I popped off for me. Oh, why is it being so mean? I also taught people how to burn balls. That sounds like a good evening. Always got to take advantage of nice weather whenever possible. Honestly, yeah. I'm trying to do a health kick at the moment as well. Bought some like really cool new trainers, and hopefully they're not going to rub too much, because I keep wearing my big heavy walking boots, and Sam really hates it because obviously like anytime that I wear my walking boots that are for non-actual mountains, I'm wearing down the tread, which angers him. So he bought me some other trainers to do instead. Even if I'm just sitting in the garden, even if it's just sitting in the garden on a park for 20 minutes, I will do that as well. Vitamin D, very important. Have we taken up running? No, I won't be able to. I honestly, Lewin, it was quite funny. So we went out for a walk, not yesterday, day before, and honestly, I'm loving the trainers, and I'm like, honestly, Sam, if I didn't have the extra weight on top, I would be very happy to run. Like, the trainers are super springy and comfortable. But I took like 2 steps, it was like thud, thud. I'm like, yeah, this isn't gonna work. But like, I don't really want to lose any weight. This is the thing. I'm going on a health kick, but it's not to lose weight, it's just to get healthy. I did say to Sam, like, if I do manage to lose like some weight off the top, then I might take up running. I can't run as my left knee is special. Is that another word for fucked? I'm crazy and go hill walking in Doc Martens. I love the clunk. Honestly, the fact that your Doc Martens do not rub, so you can still do that, I envy that. They're really good boots, especially if you got some slightly older ones. I really want a good pair of Docs. They're so expensive. Can never justify. I say that I probably spent more on the trainers than I have would on Docs. Yeah, it's fun. It's fine. Strengthening out the gym. Ah, good. Hopefully it's working out for you then. Buy the snow track soles because Scottish weather is very unpredictable and snowshoes are ugly. Yes. Yeah, I literally bought fell running trainers just so I could go up the mountains in them if I wanted to. Do 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, do. Ah, so where are we going then? I go with Doc Martens secondhand on eBay. Good shout, actually. So I type in my history of Doc Martens again. Cheap and partially broken in. Yes, I think I will. Honestly, it's a good shout. I want to fell run, but I really chose the wrong colour of trainers for that. Might as well wait for them to get mucky on the streets first. But they are bright and pristine and I'm scared to. Here's the thing, Lewin. The general reason why mountaineering gear is brightly coloured is if you have a fall and fuck up, people can see you. So just use them, honestly. Dogs are very expensive, but it's worth it. If it's a shoe you wear all the time. I spent 160 for mine. I've worn them for nearly a year, nearly every day for over 5 years. That's good. And they're still in great condition. Like anything, it's an investment. I feel like I need to do that. I want to try to get like a pair of smart boots, sorry, like from Jones's, the boot maker. And they are a classic smart Chelsea boot, And they do go pretty much with everything in winter, but I'm kind of like stuck in the summer. And now my usual go-to for if I want to wear a shoe in the summer, it's then white Converse, like not the normal ankle one, but the slightly shorter one. And then if it's like proper sunny, Birkenstocks, and that's it. So I only flick between like 3 different pairs of shoes at this point. It's just fashion, probably not worth it. Yeah, exactly. Never had a pair of boots that's more than a year of regular wear. Honestly, yeah, it really depends where you get them from. I need to find more shoes, and honestly, those are higher quality. The tricky thing, though, is a lot of brands that you consider to be better quality have actually lessened in quality in recent years. It's quite bad. It's like North Face. I used to wear quite a lot of North Face when I was younger because for an outdoor wear brand, they fit me. So at that point, that was pretty much all I was going for, because just a certain shape of my body, like other makes just didn't fit great. So wore a lot of North Face. And then when it became like super trendy to wear it, the quality went downhill. So it's really hard to find like anything that was actually decently technical. And it's like, okay, am I actually going to be shivering in this? Is it going to get soaked through easily? This whole purpose is turned into fashion wear now, not technical gear. No, we're struggling. If it's season fun, that's wonderful. Definitely. If I got a pair of hot pink Converse the other day. Nice. Converse Vans at the heels away from work. They definitely got worn out faster as I wear those constantly. Definitely. Wait, were you not awake, Pan? Did you have a little snooze? Get a pair of DCs that are 3 years old. Ooh. I need to rediscover good clothing that fits me. My body changed. Yeah, same. I found out the really hard way. So again, outdoor clothing. I hate this so much. If anybody knows the brand Arc'teryx for outdoor wear, you would know that it's quite spenny. It's some of the more expensive outdoor gear that you can buy. It's lovely. It's very well made, and it fits me absolutely perfectly, which makes me really upset. I need a new outdoor jacket. So I've got a soft shell of an Arc'teryx jacket, which Sam managed to get heavily on the sale because it wasn't, I think it was a sample piece. So I tried the jacket on in like an outdoor shop, fit me perfectly, and I knew what exact jacket it was. So when it came up on this website as like a different color because it was like a sample product, I was just like, I don't care if it's pink, it's mine, I've got it. And I love it, but I need like a proper outdoor jacket. So the only proper like waterproof that I have is this really massive bright neon orange North Face jacket. Great for snowboarding, don't get me wrong, but it's just too garish. And I saw some really nice ones in Arc'teryx in some really lovely colours, and I'm like, oh, these are okay. Maybe this is an investment. Let's look at the price. 500 fucking quid. And that was the cheap jacket. I was very, very sad. The one Sam wants at the moment from Arc'teryx is about 800 quid. He's not going to get it, obviously, but it's so spenny. But they fit us perfectly. That's what's annoying. For me, I stick with shoes I'm more comfortable with and my feet are comfy. I bought some Jordans for me, and they are nowhere near as good as my cheap old DCs. Oh. Do you have tattoos? No, I don't have a single tattoo. I know what I would want if I got one, but in the back of my mind, I don't actually trust any tattooist well enough to do something permanent on my body. And also, I am very fickle as a person. So something that I might like right now, I might not like years down the line. So I don't want to put myself through that. Is it a giant picture of Lewin's face on your back? He's not on my back. He's in a different place, Pan. I have to do it with Sharpie every day. It just keeps getting more and more blurry. He got those cufflinks. No, he didn't get those cufflinks. He was looking at them. He likes his fancy things, but he has to save up for them. I think Inkbox do a tattoo pens if you want to draw himself. The temptation is very much there, honestly. I'm tempted. Well, okay, so here's the thing, Lewin. If I actually did get a tattoo, it would be Lord of the Rings themed. That'd be the only way I could happily, like, do it. But then I've got to trust the tattooist well enough. And I haven't come across many that I like their style consistently. This is the issue that I have. Like I'm not used to tattooists in the slightest. And the big issue I have is you'll go to like a tattooist like Instagram account, whatever, and you look through the photos and you'll see like a really few good handfuls of really top-notch like designs. The lines are perfect, the coloring's perfect. Scroll a bit further down and you see the duds. And you're having to do a ratio in your head of how many look like duds. And then you have to think, was that because of the design that somebody else chose? Or was that down to the tattooist? Were they having a bad day? And I am scared. I am very scared of them. I'm scared of being the dud, right? That's my issue. Boil and mash and stick in a stew in Elvish? I probably would, actually. I honestly, I would like Narsil right here with like a few flowers as part of the design and maybe a little bit of the script from the One Ring. I know a very good tattooist, but she's in Michigan, USA. That's the issue, too far. And also, I do not have the money to spend on a tattoo in the slightest. At this point in my life, I really can't. I can't justify a few thousand for a tattoo. I really found a cute style tattoo artist and I wanted to do the bloopy. Yeah, the bloopy design that you showed me a while ago. That's beautiful. That's perfect. That's fun. My tattooist went to art school before deciding to be a tattooist, and you can definitely tell in her work. I find this quite interesting actually, because you can tell. You can tell when tattooist has actually been to art school, and I'm not saying that all tattooists have to go to art school. Not in the slightest. What's the best way to put it? You can tell the difference when an artist is classically trained or classically self-taught, right? There is a very big difference. I grew up with a lot of people who didn't do well in art at school and they all went on to be tattooists. And their work is not good. And that's very worrying because they were young, they were like, 16, 17 at the time and immediately got an apprenticeship because somebody was willing to take them on. And I don't like it. I know a tattooist in Brighton who started as a fine art graphic realism artist here on Twitch, actually trusting to tattoo me, but I am poor. That's the thing. They're so expensive. When you find the right person, like they cost too much. Understandably, they're getting correctly paid for their work. I just don't have the funds, so it's not for me. Rested like a dough ball. Yeah, paying a few thousands on a tattoo. If you change your mind a few years later, you have to pay another few thousands to remove it. Yeah, I'd be very sad. I think I'd be pretty okay with a Lord of the Rings one, like I said. But I don't have the funds, and I don't know anybody well enough that I trust. I would say someone who has a master's degree in ethnology and did a postgrad dissertation on tattooing. I worked with her for my academic work, and now I'm a frequent client. Oh, that's cool. That's the thing, it's the build-up of trust there and the knowledge. You can print them out and pretend tattoo with an inkjet, I think. I have seen that actually. Annoyingly, I think I'd want the tattoo on my drawing arm because I don't want it on my ring arm. Awkward. I see so many people doing tattoo apprenticeships and they can't tell, and they can't all be top-notch artists. Also, just in general, the amount of shite tattoo pics online puts me off. Yeah, I only know of one person personally that has gone on to be an okay tattoo artist. A lot of people who I went to college with, who I went to school with, a lot of them did become tattoo artists, and I don't want to sound too mean. They shouldn't have been taken on. I know that a small handful of them got taken advantage of because they were girls by predatory male shop owners, and I think that's how they got their apprenticeships. But I think people need good fundamentals. I'm not gonna get it off. I'm not gonna get it off my chest. Not here. I'm very passionate about the right people doing the work. And I know there is very much a clear difference in someone who's beginning their tattoo journey. And they haven't properly learnt the techniques, and that's completely fine. That's cool. Learning is part of the process. But there are a lot of people who are not good at art in the slightest who should not be tattooing. Like, if you can't even trace, don't do it. Big problem in the tattooing community? Yep, I know 5 people who went through the weird stuff. But they were just very happy they got an apprenticeship. So they just put up with a lot of crap. And they don't do tattooing anymore. So, fun times. But yeah, the predatory male shop owners are the worst. If I could tattoo a massive song on the forehead of every pervy tattoo shop owner, yeah. I hate how common it was. I don't know if like my local area was just bad for it, but I heard a lot of horror stories. I wanted to Spanish for bread. I can stab paper. Stabbing a few holes in Gingy won't be too hard, I reckon. But that's the thing. Like you can do the art, right? So you would actually be the right person to do it. I've interviewed so many women who have been through horrible abusive apprenticeships. Happens all over the world. Yeah, can imagine. Very much so. I hate to think what the men ones were like. Because some women can just be fucked up. It's never like a very simple story, is it? It's always something truly bloody horrific. Bread in Japanese is also pan. Ooh! Posting the Easter egg on the tattoo artist I mentioned. It's so cutesy and pretty so far. I haven't seen the bloopy on her profile. Ooh. Love a good bloopy. Okay, let's go with this. I'm just doing the method now of like, oh, when in doubt, just add loads more colour. But yeah, let's have a little look, see. Oh, I think they've been on my Instagram as well. I saw some stuff, yeah. Yes, I love this. What one did I see the other day? Yes! It was the Cubone. I saw the Cubone the other day. It was, oh, it's so good. Like, here's the thing. Like with this artist, you can see. Let me share it. Let me share this properly. Sharing internet screen. I'm just gonna follow them. I need to now. Like, look. Here's a username. I'm Cat. We're like, look at this style. It's so cute, so saturated. I'd love to know what these look like a couple of years down the line. But I still think they show it really well. But look at that. It's so cool. Look how like nice that gradient is done, going from that like reddy orange to the pink. Oh, it's so adorable. Yeah, this is perfection in my head. Like, if I was to have like a bright, cutesy, colourful one, this would be the kind of thing. Oh, look at your baby. My spy Majora, yes. Didn't see the Majora's Mask. Like, this is awesome. Like, even if you didn't have it done as a bright, colourful style, just even the line work alone. Oh, it's so cute. But yeah, 100% Goyen. If you can get a bloopy tattoo like that, you are winning life. Well, this is one for the bloopy. It's going to be a while because money and traveling. Yeah, definitely. I definitely think I definitely have something game related. What game? I think if I was going for anything game related, I would go with Zelda. But I don't know what exactly. So I think I'd want something very subtle if it was Zelda. Because like some of the things from Zelda, just, I don't know, can be a little bit too in your face. Like I think you can make a lot of Lord of the Rings stuff look really cool and classic. Elder Scrolls is a good tattoo as well. What do you have from it? I want bright and colourful. It makes me happy. Might go South Park game for the me. Oh, a Korok would be such a good shout, actually. I'm trying to think about it. If it was a Zelda-related tattoo, I might actually do the notes from Ocarina of Time for maybe like the Lost Wood. No, Song of Storms. Song of Storms I would have on me. That made me very happy. Do-do-do, do-do-do, do-do-do-do-do, do-do-do-do-do, do-do-do-do-do. Alduin, but uncovered in very dark Victorian Gothic style tattoo. Oh, that would integrate so nicely. That would be awesome. Even a star fragment would be cool to get. The star fragment would be so beautifully subtle because not everybody would recognize it's Zelda. They'd be like, oh, that's just a really cute star design. And then the true Zelda fans would be like, ah, one of us. What am I doing with this? Painted in red? Anyway, sis wants Majora's Mask, but she wants to play the game first. I still haven't played Majora's Mask. Probably need to. I probably need to get my money's worth out of the Switch expansion. As much as I can go, oh yeah, let's play Ocarina of Time. I've played that so many times already. I have a friend with a Hestu tattoo. I love that. Great, I've got the yahaha in my head now. Don't worry, I knew exactly what you meant anyway. Yahaha. Ooh, no, I don't want ivory. Let's go with this instead. Yeah. Is this a new vocal stem that I really don't want right now? It's just Koroks. These seem to be brightened up. Let's use a little bit of acrylic ink, just for a couple of places. Okay, let's try and do this without messing this up. Oh, do I need finer? No, Caesar, but I do not wish to think about food anymore tonight. Did you not go to 7-Eleven in the end then? Someone mentioned Fluff. Fluff Weasel, that is an amazing username. I swear I almost got what? My mum came home in clutch and brought chicken and rice. Nice. Cheeto was saved. How do I say it? Gunryu, hello, how you doing? I think I got it. Shall I tell my neck to fuck off and go to part 2 stream? Do it! Chilling and feeling a little sick kind of day. Oh no! Does this mean you're resting up in bed? How you doing, Godspeed? There. That works. We got the highlights. No, everyone's not allowed to die. Please. I like you all alive and kicking. It's peacefully beautiful. I haven't tried colour pencil gouache. Do it. It's the secret cheat code to everything. Genuinely. So when I've got to a point with using, so start off with watercolors, then gouache, and then watercolor pencils over the top of it, just so I can reactivate them if I want to. If there's like weird little moments where you feel like you haven't got the tightest of lines, or you want to blend certain gradients with like hints of other colors, like just for a little pop, honestly, color pencils like are super helpful. I don't think colour pencil and gouache mix well with pen and ink. Everything. I use everything, Gino. Another tip, if you're after any bits and bobs, at the very end of my pieces, if I want to make them look extra super glowy, I use chalk pastels, just very, very lightly with like a Q-tip or something. So I pick them up by just like rubbing these into the chalk pastels, and then I'll blur these over for like glowy highlights, which also makes a massive difference, and then you don't have to edit things like in Photoshop afterwards. I'll stick a Q-tip up your bum, Gino. No! Q-tips. We're just going to insult each other. Threaten me. I love an experienced media artist, lots to learn. Not experienced, it's been trial and error. Back in 2019, my style completely changed because I was trying to knock out loads of work to do the Inktober challenge, but I couldn't do simple. I went elaborate and I shot myself in the foot for it. So trying to do anything purely like watercolor, I really, oh, Highland cows. I shouldn't have had that chat up. Doing everything in like just watercolor, it's like cool from a purist point of view, but doing everything like in watercolor, it was a real struggle because it took so long to do. So doing mixed media in the end was taking all the shortcuts under the sun, and it was great because it means I don't get bored with my artwork now, and if I make a mistake, it's easy to like change up. Is that how Sam wooed you? With threats? Sam doesn't. Sam is so polite to me, it's insane. What the fuck was that? Sorry, I've got a group chat open on the screen beside me, and someone just posted a bunch of Highland cows, and I'm melting inside. My ultimate weakness is Highland cows, just so you know. A stream of Highland cow ADHD. I mean, honestly, general cows, I that's my squirrel moment. But Highland cows, I just go mad for. I've never managed to do a full month of Inktober yet. I restricted myself to small squares and black pen last time. Yeah, my first Inktober challenge was, or actually no, technically, I went hard on the second one. So Inktober, thank you so much for the follow. Inktober 2019, I did not complete until 2022. It was that bad. I am very happy with the paintings that I've made in the end, and some of them are actually on the rotation below me, which I do have available in my Ko-fi shop. But that's where I learned I take a while to finish. General Cows, the secret Chinese restaurant. Highland Coo. Have you seen Highland Coos? Great, it's gonna be a terrible stem now. Always take a while to finish, Pan. Always. That's why I need help. Fucking love Highland cows as a kid. You're making it sound like you don't love them anymore, Lewin. Stop putting crabs in your mouth! Or are you working? I still haven't spun Highland cow hair. Ooh, that'd be really cool, actually. I didn't eat crabs. Was it a lobster? I do, but as you get older, you tend to have less enthusiasm for such things. Or is that because, like, you don't feel safe enough to show the enthusiasm? Very difficult when to have pizza with other girls. You'll understand when you're older. I'm older than you, Lewin. I'm ancient. What kind of job do you have if you've got to put crabs in your mouth? Well, it's because Party keeps ending up in hospital because of anaphylactic shock from seafood, but they also happen to work in the medical field, so it's either work or it's crabs. Okay, this one is different. It's an emergency. Someone passed out when I was doing my walk. Oh no. See, either way, you saying you're in hospital, it's never a good thing. Probably except for the birth of your twins. That's the only positive time. I just filled in the dum-dums. Oh, at the hospital. Okay, I get you. Oh, you're back home then? Give me one quick second. I just need to adjust something. Oh, who's a fat baby? Oh, you're a sleepy baby boy. Look at your dumb little face. Okay. And yes, I ate shrimps. It's fine. As long as it didn't cause you any problems, we're good. Cat fur up my nose. Did I just summon you? Hello. Just don't sit on Solace's face, okay? I should not have acknowledged you. Cold shower helped with the heat problem. Good. Who's a good boy? Who's the best boy? Who is the squishiest boy? It's time for salad. It's time. Don't sneeze. You make me sneeze. Who's the squishiest baby in the world? Yes, I did listen to the hurdy-gurdies. Odyssey party? Zero sympathy. Welcome to parenthood. Ah, fur. Help me. I have fur. You good? Can I pick you up? And I'm not going to take a oh no. I'm an Indian cat, pat me. That position's already been taken, mate. Oh, the AirPods. Let's charge these a little bit. My wife will suffer. Is this your revenge? You get shat on, she has to suffer too. There we go. Shall we pick you up? Who's a baby? Who's a baby? Who's my baby? Hey. See, you were fine with this the other day. I got you. There you go. Wait. You just want to run away. Should we try this again? Okay, we'll do the dangle method. Ooh. Ooh. There we go. You're my friend. Kissing from my side. You can try. You just pull a face. You look so angry. Kissy. You don't like your cheek kisses. They're an assault. You try to escape. He's got like the grumpiest face ever. Who's a smelly baby? It's a smelly baby. Who's a smelly baby? Caesar. Just think, he used to be a predator. There we go. Put you down. There we go, gently. Oh. Jump. Good boy. Oh. I met a good fluff ball on my walk last night. What kind of fluff ball? Sorry, I've got so much. Can I use a brush on my face? I need something to get rid of the Caesar fur. Thank you so much for the follow. Is that better? Nope, doesn't feel it. I can still feel the fur. There we go. What colour would you like your whiskers, Layla? What are we going with today? I'm gonna be scrubbing my face so much. A long black hair with lots of ear tuft. Oh, very blue eyes, very friendly. Oh, sweet baby. Sweet baby. Colour, Layla, give me a colour. There was somebody at my front door? Who was at my front door? Royal blue. Ooh, God, what do I... Is royal blue like a good solid middle blue? Or is it a dark blue? Deep blue. Deep blue. I mean, I feel like ultramarine feels like a royal blue. There's also this one. This'll fit. Spectrum blue. It's going to appear really bright on the camera, I think, but it's fine. This works, right? I should have brought those more forward, but it's fine. It's fine. There we go. Whiskies. It is whiskey time. But not that kind of whiskey time. I'll never get a whiskey time again. Oh no. So just to know, I do have my earphones out at the moment, so if any alerts happen, I do apologise if I miss it. I just need to recharge them a little bit. Thank you so much, Super Pants. How are you doing today? I can hear Caesar chuffing on the windowsill. Not the kind of whiskey my gran fed me when she found me watching very unstable late night TV programs as a preteen. To be fair, I remember one of my nans, she used to give me whiskey for me to go to sleep because I was very unruly. Thank you so much for the follow. Have you watched the Orville show? Oh god, is that the space one? The space thing with the guy from Family Guy? I have not seen it, but I know what you're on about. Not bad, just getting my day started. Ooh. Hopefully a nice chill day is ahead for you. Because mine's not with a cat. Hello. It's alright, Caesar. We can be friends. Why can't we be friends? Why can't we be friends? Your work is lovely. Are you using intense pencils? Funny enough, no, but I do have them. So the ones I'm using at the moment are just these are very old, mind you, hence why the colouring is off. These are the Derwent watercolour pencils, which the newer versions, I would say I'd show you what the newer colours look like, but I've lost it. But funny enough, I do happen to have the ink tents. I've got a little bit of everything actually. I very rarely use these because I don't have many of the colours. I had a pack from way back when. He's the voice of Stewie and Brian and Quagmire and 4 of the characters from Family Guy. Oh, so basically all of Family Guy then. Yes, I couldn't sleep, so I get up and watch stuff. Are you helping? But also, with extra bits with pencils, I do also have polychromos, because at least, like... Nope, that's a Conte pencil. That's not what I want. There you go. Polychromos. I do have polychromos for doing anything that I don't want budging with water. Because at least if you use, like, ink tents or watercolour pencils, you can just play about and merge them a little bit, but the polychromos will stay in place. Hello. Can I work around you? Oh, this is like the worst place to have my thingy-majig. Did anyone tell you there's paint on your nose? It make you look cute. Thank you. I got a redeemed do cat whiskers. So welcome to me making a fool of myself. Are you flopping? There you go, big flop. Who's a big flop? You're a big flop. I'll just work on that gradient. Who's a baby? Who is a smelly baby? I think you're a smelly baby. Let's juggle around you right now, which is awkward. Face cam a horror game? I freaked out. So one of my mods, Starched, he bought me Outlast to play on stream. I need to go back and carry on playing it. I freaked out a lot. That is a very jump scary game. I'm not good with horror games. I love watching other people play them, but I very much freak out myself. Someone particularly fluffy is being so helpful. He's not helpful. Also, hi Z, how you doing today? He is a menace to society. Yes, you are. You're a menace. Outlast, I suggest you play Little Nightmares. Ignore the name. It's a cute little horror game. Oh, I've seen it. I've watched the playthrough. Genuinely, I love horror games. I love watching people play them. So I usually, for horror content, I binge John Wolfe for that on YouTube. I adore the Resi games. And I'm really hoping one of my mods, I'm hoping she's going to get into streaming because she loves horror games as well. I'd love to watch her play some games. One day I will play Subnautica. One day I will. The thing that I'm worried at this point, Lewin, with Subnautica is, like, you and Starch have hyped the game up so much. I don't want to be disappointed while playing it. I also need to play a bit more Sons of the Forest again. Because that was fun. I like base building in games. Starting So Wakes the Deep Night tonight. Oh, that's part 2 to Alan Wake, right? Very excited as my husband works on oil rigs where the game is set. Oh, are you gonna give him nightmares then? Oof, depression is fast. Oh, sorry, I missed it. I missed that there. A bit depressed, but to be honest. So trying to play a bit of Train Simulator. I like to play, which is kind of like one of my comfort games. I think you're doing the right thing. I'm sorry you're feeling down at the moment. But yeah, escaping the comfort games, that's the best thing to do. I was watching a friend play Outlast and I couldn't watch some of the cutscenes. I got squeamish. Yeah, but what really sucks, Corin, like at the very beginning of the game, like I've seen it enough times from other people playing it that like I know where some of the jump scares are. Which I don't know if I hate it more because I know doing a certain action will trigger it. So I'm just like, okay, I know I'm gonna have to like run away as soon as this is triggered. And I'm not ready for it. You might absolutely find it dull as hell, but you won't know until you try. That's a fair point. He played it visually last night and he loved it. Now it's my turn. Oh, nice. You can play a fun game called Chained Together. It's a team or co-op game. You have to play it with someone else. Ah, yes, I saw that the other day. It looked brutal. Maybe I can set something up. Sounds like Unravel. Different art style, to put it simply. But yeah, not too bad. If you have a boyfriend or husband, you can play Chained Together. Make a great stream. I don't know how Sam would actually... Actually, that might be a very funny one to do with Sam on stream. I don't know if Sam would stream with me though. I don't think he would do cameras. I don't know. Cameras make things funnier for the arguments. Gingy, Lewin and Starch. You know that Lewin and Starch would bully me, right? Also, actually, Lewin, that's a good shout. That could be the game we do together. I think jump scares are fine. It's the gore that got me. I still get scared by jump scares even if I'm not the one playing. Oh, Koyan. I say you eventually get desensitized to it. What do you think, Lewin, to playing the Chained Together game? It's like parkour, but you've got to like not fall and you're working between each other. Sam can go off camera only if you don't like to be on camera. We understand. It's just the fun that's important. I need to bribe him with something. I don't like gore things, but then again, I already have horrific dreams, so I try to avoid nightmare fuel. I mean, that's... Oh god, that's understandable. I'm weirdly never plagued by horrific, gory dreams. I'm pretty chill with that stuff. Usually my nightmares are very normal things and I'm having flashbacks to work. And I wish I was joking. They're genuinely my nightmares. Sounds quite interesting. It would be hilariously evil, and obviously we could try and make that work. We could do it as a little evening stream. We'll just get drunk. I love the supernatural scary. I think supernatural is more enjoyable. I don't like it too much when you have to shoot everything. Because like, I'm not good at rooty tooty point and shooty. I like puzzles. I'm gonna get sat back up. I'll try and get my streaming back on my streaming a bit. Yeah, that sounds good. Like, don't pressure yourself, but that'd be awesome. Take your time. Hello. Should I move that water? There we go. Is that better? Yes. You are a baby. A silly baby. I love some suspenseful music in ghosty games. I always like it when the games are quite, I want to say emotional, but that's probably like a bad word. Very well story-driven games. Because they get very, very pretty with the music. A drunk Gingy, that would be super funny. I have to put a lot of filters on for drunk me. But I might have to be careful, as I probably would annoy Lou and me being actually drunk. Hey, Felga, how you doing? Need the shadow up here. I see that Caesar is helping. Is he helping? Trying to get more of his face in there. No, you don't want to do that, do you? Especially in a game where you have to focus on it, and a parkour game where you'll change for someone. It's even harder to control. Do you know, weirdly, I'm pretty... Don't want to jinx it. I'm pretty decent with parkour games. Even when I'm off my face. Mentally, spiritually supporting. He's trying. He's holding down the paper to make sure it doesn't move. He's so helpful, isn't he? Caesar seems like a very involved art critic. Pretty much. If he doesn't like it, he sneezes on it. Hey? Lewin is super chill. This is why I'd have to like tone myself down. Though to be fair, Lewin is very smart and very quick with the witty, sassy comments. Whereas I go into full dumb mode and I lose a lot of IQ. So I'll be like, way! And Lewin will probably like insult me loads and I just don't even realise I'm being insulted. Good news, no more crashes. That is very positive. Wait, why has Vicky mentioned me? Vicky's mentioned me in something. What is this? Why do I automatically open up Piscord? His name is Caesar. He was a shortcut. I like how the watch frame is a white color, but the face cam is. Ooh. But in the face, the cam, it's milky-ish color? Huh? So, I'm 32 hours, 24 kilometers apart from... Oh, why do you check that, Felgar? It's like you're trying to will it to happen now. Where is Vicky mentioned me? This is gonna bug me now. Nope. That. This message is not available in this app. This is where I point out to Vicky Attack on Titan. Definitely was not my first anime. Been watching a bit longer than that. I don't check, I just remember. Oh. I'm using it's you want the moving hand, don't you? This is what this is. What's up? What's up? It's key day for Lewin! Nice. Well, I hope you have a peaceful day unpacking the essentials. Come on, Caesar. Let's be friends. Why can't we be friends? Why can't we be friends? It better not be shite. Surely you've looked at the place, so you know it's not shite. Oh my god, yes, the first poop! Light a candle. Take a photo. Send it to the group chat. Eddie, hello, how you doing today? I mean, I've seen it, but ages ago. Wait, how long ago did you see this place then? Come on. Thank you so much for the follow. I even see the hair in the paint. Not shiny, but face quite red and shiny. Oh no. Very well, and you doing very good, thank you. I'm trying to get on with this piece, but someone keeps stopping me, eh? It's gotta be a month or more, bloody hell. That's quite a while. No. Caesar. You're very, very needy today. Are you okay? Hmm? What's up? What's up? You got this. Come on, let's make some space to the side. I'll try and get you to flop over here. I want to do a little bit more painting, mate. Okay, that goes there. Please go over here. Fur in my face again. And do I not have fur in my face? You're purring, so this is a good sign. Okay. Up you go. Up, 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 up. You are sluggish. I can't tell if he's ill. Come on. I can't tell if he's just like overheating. Okay, you can flop here. Oh, look, this is my hand. You love my hand. Flop on my hand. This one is occupied. I think you can start a new one. I don't know what's up with him. Sam noted that he really struggled to get up the other day, but I don't know if he's just really, really warm. I do have the fan going on in here, so. You want some water? Do you want more water? That's it. Good boy. Always a good boy. He's a good baby. Thumbnail preview. Show me Floop. Is that better? I had to move the Floop. He's been sitting on the artwork for far too long. Yeah. It's my life at this point. Just appeasing the cat. It's always a fluff stream. When is it not a fluff stream? Who's a baby? You're a baby. Oh, actually, there's a thought. My headphones probably charged now. Oh, let's get this through. Can't all be about your stupendous talents. I want some attention. Do the laundry. Oh, Pan's gotta do grown-up stuff. Do-da, do-da. Pan's gotta do all the grown-up stuff. Ooh-da-da-dee. Why does that disconnect every time? We'll go here. AirPods. Don't switch. There we go. I gotta do grown-up stuff too. Grown-up stuff for everybody. Lens, good shout. So over here I can see primary doctor today. Poke the cat too. Or just poke its bum as you go past. Sit more comfortably. It's too early for grown-up stuff. Well, it's 4 in the afternoon here. I have skipped out on doing grown-up things. Thank you so much for the follow. Well, they get scooped and cuddled if they stay still long enough. Aww. I'm actually off. Had a classic last minute call. Oh, of course. Run away. Run away. Get your keys. bought a mango last year, and I, instead of throwing the seed, give it a try, and it's 240 centimeters tall this month. That's amazing. So I've seen like a few things where people have tried to grow things like from the supermarkets and whatnot, and like they're just not bred to be able to do that. It's really cool we're able to do that with a mango. But they know that, so they scatter when they see me going into scoop mode. Oh, you're so sweet. You just want to cuddle the baby, that's all. Did the same with a dried date seed. Oh, wow. That's really impressive. I wish we had a good enough climate for some citrus fruits. Mango or a success, 2 or 3 more years. I'll have my own mangoes. Oh, I envy for that. We've got like one of our local garden centres. They kind of specialise in citrus fruits. So you go in and it's just like these nice little trees, so to speak, of like oranges and lemons as well, and they look awesome. But you need to have like a conservatory to put them in, and we're not fancy enough for that. Climate is too cold to grow them outside. Days here grow pretty easy and fast because the weather here is super hot and they love the hot weather. Oh, that's cool. Need like a bit more with these stairs. Can I use black? Let's see if I can. Victorian botanist, large white conservatories, definite vibe, very much so. Like another garden centre we frequent quite often. They have these really cool like Victorian style conservatories that you can buy. They're horrendously expensive. I think the cheapest one I saw was about 35 grand, but they were pretty. They were so pretty. And some of them had even Gothic architecture inside. I'd love something like that. But even having the space alone to have something like that in the garden. Gotta be rich. See, I can see where your nails have been, Caesar. Let's find a house with one and kill the occupants. It's the only way. The fancy plants demand it. Exactly. So it's only hours I can spend on Sims teasing myself with the perfect house. We did see like a lot of really, really nice ones up in the lakes. And we dare not even have a Google how much the houses were. Good plague might bring down the house prices. I mean, to be fair, that the opposite happened. The house prices went up. And we're all suffering now. Date sherbet is so great. And formulated date. What? It's much better than beer or wine? Wait. Sad news on Twitter? Oh, saw news. Sorry, I was reading it as sad. I was like, oh, what happened? Also, thank you. Weirdly, it's been weird coming home and just going back to everything normal. Capitalism getting in the way of bouginess. Definitely. Oh no, not bouginess. Oh god. Bourgeois? My brain can't read that right now. Help. Help. I can't spell it. Okay, good. Then it's not me being dumb then. Bourgeoisie. Ah. I know what you're on about now. Thank you so much for the follow. Oh, you better drink some water. Oh, that's a threat. I love a good threat. Good username. Sir. I hate to admit I am actually not drinking enough with these heat waves at the moment. I definitely feel it when I end stream. Not the paint. I haven't drank any paint water today. I'm being really good. You like the little quips at the end of the writing streams. What like? What's an example? It's always a clever comeback about next week's prompt along with joining the Discord. Clever advertising is what I'm hearing then. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to make sure I've got all raids stopped. Hey, Ginger, this piece, your work on is so beautiful. Thank you so much. How are you doing today? Click, click, click. Don't have to memorize, but enjoy them. Nice. Ooh, I heard myself back. I don't like hearing my voice. My voice is icky. There we go. Stream manager. Ooh, can I make you smaller? Quick actions. That's what I want. Stop raids for an hour. There we go. What am I doing with this bit? A bit of purple. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Bella ciao, bella ciao, bella ciao, ciao, ciao. Why is that in my head? Oh, it's like spooky music. Spooky Skyrim. Let's skip that one. Silence unbroken. Standing stones. Doing alright, hoping it'll rain today. Oh, I wish that was the case for us. I think I've got to water the plants later. Because they are struggling. Let's put some like highlights on these. Take out the cat fur. Do a couple of these before I finish up. That's why I want it to rain too. My plants are begging for water. Have you got any forecasted for you? I don't think we're in any luck, and it's just all hell and fury. I'm even tempted to water the laurel at the back. I think they do be struggling. I'm also trying to like make up in my mind what we're doing for dinner. So we were going to have a barbecue yesterday, but both me and Sam were too tired, and the kids out the back were screaming. So I was just like, maybe not. So I'm thinking chili con carne tonight. It said it might, but it's a low chance. Oh. I would say, honestly, water your plants anyway. Because if it does rain, it's probably not going to be by much. I found more of your fur. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Am I gonna get any rain? Clouds looking interesting. Windy. No, just... Oh, great. We're not going to get any rain until next Wednesday. How wonderful. That was a jump scare in my ear. Fuck. Thanks for the jump scare party. Not everything weirdly loud today, actually. The Skyrim music is so subtle and peaceful. It's a cat. Who is a smelly little baby shat? Boop, 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 boop. I want a cat. What is in catastrophe? This doctor's at the hospital calling me, so I just answered. Thank you for calling Bob's Mortuary and Pizzeria. Well, yesterday's loss is today's sauce. What can I get started for you? How did he take it? Oh, so many cat furs. They hang up on kind of sad. They're like, Party, we need your help. You just insulted them constantly. Are these the dum-dums I'm calling you? Oh no, you go on top, don't you? You do it. Is it like make a baby? Yeah, the dum-dum's calling me. I even already wrote down what to do to the patient. Oh no. Are they just like ringing up to double check or? Hello. May just be just dum-dums. That's a shame. Oh, one more time. I'm going to go that. I'll tell them to go back to med school. I'm going to be honest, I'm surprised you didn't tell them that on the phone. Okay. I think I'll call it there for today. It's like a slow and steady progress with this picture, but I think it'll definitely be worth it when it's done. It's going to stand out nicely. Let's go. Yeah, some of this sorted. And all the doctors there know who I am and knows when I'm mad. Saf, don't call me a cunt. I can't help it. You wake up far too late. Far too late. Can I just get one day and play a game? Obviously not. No quiet and peace for you. Also, Saf, I love you. You just wake up too late. Oh, like Kingdom Hearts. Do you know what? I've always been tempted by that game. Never touched it before. Thanks for the fluff stream. It's always a fluff stream, let's be honest. He's so needy. Stop digging your little claws into the paper. I can see you. You leave little scratch marks. It's a good job I love you. Right. I should have been smart and done something. Right, give me 1 second. Let me... Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to blow your head. Let's take a photo. Played Kingdom Hearts before, but I just want to replay it. It's a classic for a lot of people. Caesar. Ooh, is it squishy? You're not helping. I'm trying to get a photo. Can I get a photo? He's helping. Oh, it's a squishy baby. I got him mid-yawn. I got him mid-yawn. Hey, a flower crown. Giving his butt stamp of approval on all artwork? Yes, pretty much, yeah. I've literally just got the best photo of him. I'm gonna put that on Instagram stories. Oh, now you leave. Okay. There we go. That's now on Instagram stories. He's such a dumb baby. Right, let me switch over to just chatting. Thank you so much for the follow. There we go. Oh god, move this. There we go. Let's put this somewhere safe. Like over here. And I need to think about what to make for dinner. I guess we'll do the wrap up. Guys, thank you so much for keeping me company during stream. And if you happen to be new here and you like what you see, please don't forget to give a follow. I try and stream every day of the week. 12 till 5 usually. Sometimes a little bit earlier because I like to do a bit of co-working if I'm behind on admin stuff, but yeah, the aim is for every single day. Thank you so much. Oh, Saf is grumpy at me. Saf is grumpy because she gets up too late. Too late. There we go. I've just posted into the chat. If you guys want to see my shop, which is my Ko-fi, I've got original paintings for sale on there. Got the Instagram account if you want to see more of my finished work, and also the Discord link if you want to chat out of stream time. Yes, I get up early. I can't help it, Saf. I'm trying my best. I love you. Let's see who is available today. Oh god, I know. Should we try? let's have a look in the art category. We can try and find some... Oh, that looks good though. Oh, urban sketching sounds cool. And this and this. Oh, there's a lot of good stuff today. But I'm a sucker. Absolute sucker for traditional art. See you, Gino. Am I really following? Wait, I follow you on Instagram. How am I not following you on Twitch? I'm confuzzled. Unless you do YouTube, is that how I know your name? I'm confuzzled. Right, I know who we're going to raid over to. Let's get this set up. Perfect. As I said before, guys, thank you so much for hanging out. If you stick with me, we're gonna raid over to the next person who's doing some urban sketching. So this is gonna be nice. I'll be back tomorrow. I think just chipping away at the painting a little bit more. I think if I switch back between some darker bits, do a few more leaves here and there, I think we're very, very close to finishing, and I could probably get it on the kofi next week. And we're gonna start another new picture. I've taken so many reference photos of this one location. I've got lots of things to work with, so I'm really, really happy where this is gonna go. Also, thank you so much for the follow. Guys, I will see you again tomorrow. Don't be good, be evil, be trash, human goblins. Until tomorrow. I'll see you then. Where's my finishing? There's my finishing. Let's finish together. Stick around for the raid. I'll see you tomorrow. Bye.